Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Is it still morning? It's noon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Let's get some things situated here. How is everyone doing? This fine day. Let's see. All right, beautiful. We were talking about people being super supportive last night. Even the people at the coffee shop are telling me to keep it up. Okay. Okay, this looks good. Let's get the last few things set up here. I've got some work to do. I've been spending a lot of time today working on clean up my desk a little bit, sorry. Working on my thumbnail for the stream, this video, if you're watching it later. In fact, if you're watching from the future, hello. Pleasure to have you here. Why does this do this? It happens every time. Why? I need to go. Oh, here we go. I need to figure that out. All right, so that is looking good now. Thank you all for joining. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I need to put this in the there we go. The KSP career playlist. I imagine there's people out there like me who like to sit and binge watch people's like career modes and just like playthroughs of things. So if that's the case, then that playlist is for you. All right. Welcome back, everybody. It's another beautiful day. The sun is shining. In KSP, that is. It's a little gloomy, actually, outside today, but nonetheless, we are back here in Kerbal Space Program, and we've got some exciting stuff to do today. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Exciting things today. Let's go ahead and switch this over here. Ah, right where we left off last night. Flying our absolutely wonderful Star Catcher 1. This craft flew into a near Kerbal escape velocity or Kerbal escape maneuver to catch this asteroid. We caught it and brought it into a somewhat low, I mean, I don't know, would you consider this a low Kerbal orbit? No, our apoapsis is still pretty high. We definitely need to bring that down, but look at this thing. Oh, I just can't help but to look. That is just beautiful. 1,500 hours in KSP, and I've never done this until yesterday. Wow. This is just amazing. We can do so many things with this. Oh, we can target center mass. Oh, and we can rename it. Yeah, I want to rename it. I don't want to name it that. What did we rename this thing? Didn't we name it like Asteroid? Oh, dang it. It does not like when I hit tab to do all that. Okay. Asteroid 0001. What did we do? 001 A. Because it was our very first asteroid we ever discovered, and then we also captured it. I didn't realize, yeah, hold on, you can target the center of mass. Oh, wait, what does that do? Why? Oh, is that when we're... Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. This thing, you can free pivot. I forgot. So we could technically, like, free pivot like this to try and grab the center mass, right? But it's not... doesn't look like it's free pivoting. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Golden Eye, welcome. Golden Y, sorry. Welcome, how's it going? We're just checking out the asteroid that we captured last night for the very first time in my 1,500 hours in Kerbal Space Program. We finally caught an asteroid, a small class A, I believe, which is the smallest one. And it's just a little tiny guy, but you know what? I'm super happy with this thing. And for some reason, there's something about this rocket here. I just like the way this rocket looks. There's something about it. Maybe it's just that we put these towards the back or I don't know. I just kind of like this thing. Pretty nice, a nice looking rocket. So yes, this is the Starcatcher 1. Very first craft we ever built, designed to catch an asteroid, and it did. We just caught it last night. But you can see the orbit's still kind of crazy, so we're probably going to look into adjusting this orbit a bit. But anyway, let's get into what the plans are, shall we? So I'm going to admit, I don't have everything planned right now. Let's go in time warp. Nobody's on... Yeah, we don't have any Kerbals in space right now, so everybody should be good on snacks and all that. Okay. And now let's check out the mission control. So here's the thing. I guess because now we've captured an asteroid or something, I didn't realize there's so many asteroid recovery related missions. We've got these that say bring a newly discovered class D and E. I think those are huge though, aren't they? Pretty sure. Bob Kerman, welcome back, buddy. Welcome. Just getting started here. I don't know what this is. Why does that say that? Asteroid density contract blurb. Oh, okay, that's just a broken thing. That's fine. Curb smash. Prestige significant. Expires in 3 hours. Subjected. Crash into asteroid this and recover science data. I mean, where's that asteroid? Recover an impact. Record an impact with the spectrometer with asteroid 370. Oh, also on that one. Should we set that in motion? Let's try that, because that's like impact science. We're messing with asteroids. Record an impact with a spectrometer. All right, hold on. Let's go look and see what that is. How does that work? What's going on, Bob? Glad to have you back. Hope you're doing right. Oh, in-game music. No. Don't get me wrong. I love the Kerbal Space Program in-game music. Grew up with it, but we have our own music. That mod, so interesting to me. Let's see here. So, the spectrometer. Bangometer. This is a seismometer. This is a spectrometer. It records a spectrum of the flash created by a crash or explosion. It works best when it has a line of sight to the impact. It only works in low orbit, not on the surface. So we would need, hold on. So we would need to take this. Let's see what the size is. Oh, dang. Okay, so it's kind of big. So we would need to take this. It says it works in orbit. So let's go read that contract again. Oh, wait, here we go. We can actually do it right here. So... wait. First crew. Oh, wait, what is this? This is all contracts. Oh, these are only showing accepted contracts? Okay, I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. So it's saying we've got one contract that says impact. Right? Let's see what's this. Recorded impact with the spectrometer into Minmus. We could do that. We could, because this will give us some science. We could do that. But first, let's look here. Okay, collect science, that's fine. All right, asteroid spectrum. Record an impact. So what does this mean? Does this mean we need to... Okay, we need to crash and recover science data from that. Oh, wait, but that's gonna... We'd have to do that, like, outside of the... it gives us 2 years to do it. Should we try that? I mean, I think so. And then what is this one? Cover science data. We would probably lose connectivity, wouldn't we? Maybe not, though. Crash into the asteroid, recover scientific data. All right, let's do it. We're going to accept this. We're going to accept this. We're going to build a rocket to launch this thing out there, and we'll work on other stuff while it's heading out there. Seems like it's going to take it a while. All right, so let's see here. It said that's asteroid FTE. We're looking for what? LEH. Okay. Oh. Lag. Okay. So let's... Oh, it's already tracked? Wait. Okay, I guess it says unknown object, though. But maybe because it's a part of a contract. So LEH 370... is this one. So LEH, Leah. Okay, that's how we're gonna remember that. Let's see, when is it going to... Wait, it says... It doesn't show us... Oh, is it just not gonna get close to Kerbal? Oh. Periapsis. Alright, so let's just go... Let's try and see... So we've got a rocket that can definitely get out there, right? But the thing is, okay, so we need to launch something to hit the asteroid, and then we need something that can take a picture of the flash, which is this. Okay, so let's try that. Let's do, all right, so we need this thing. No real part. See, spectrometer status, deployment status, retracted, no data. Okay, so that's fine. All right, so essentially we need a big camera, right? So let's do this first. Let's open, Starcatcher. All right, so the Starcatcher 1. So this was our guy. He grabbed onto the thing. We may... Yeah, we're not going to catch on to we're not going to grab this one, I don't think. We can just toss that. Replace this with the meter. This thing. Oh, look. Oh, that's the perfect size, too. Oh, so we can hit deploy. No animation? Okay, that's fine. So we can hit deploy. I don't think we need a light. We're not really going to get super close to it, I don't think. I mean, yeah, we could use a camera. Although I think we learned last time we need to adjust this ever so slightly to be up so it doesn't, like, hit the thing, doesn't block our view. Okay, anyway. So, with that in mind... Okay, so we don't need that. We need this. Spectrometer records a spectrum of the flash created by a crash or explosion. All right, so we need... I think it's under science, right? It's we got a bunch of them. They're little... This thing, yeah, impact probe rocket. So... more than just a model rocket, this little thing can go quite far and hit quite hard for science, of course. So this thing is literally just a little tiny rocket that gets flung out. It's nothing special. But don't we have... Yeah, so we have... Light scanning arm. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, we could build a cool rover with a light scanner arm. So this thing, impact probe rack. Housing for one or more powered impactors. Okay, so we would need one of these. Like if we were doing the minimum amount, we would just need one of these. But like we're gonna do two. Right, so we would say two here. Aim these. Oh, hello. Aim these directly forward. Is that directly forward? I can't tell, actually. And then what? So then we could put these in here? Oh, I think it... Wait. Wait, yeah, it looks like it would go like this, right? How do you do this? What is the rocket for? Rescue? No, welcome, King. No, so this is a... it's a science probe, technically. What we're planning to do is launch a impact probe on an asteroid. So we've got a contract to basically launch one of these impact probe. It's basically like a... as far as I understand, it's just like a big metal brick with a small rocket engine on it, and you launch it into something, it explodes, and then we've got this, which is simply like essentially like a big camera, and that will record the flash that this probe makes once it hits the asteroid. I'm just trying to figure out how do you don't hook them like that, do you? That definitely doesn't seem right. Just trying to figure out how to load these in there. Oh, like that? No? Like that. It's like it doesn't want to go in? I don't know if I'm doing something wrong here. Interesting. We can't attach that there. Oh, we can attach it here. And that is it. Huh. Little odd. ACLOL. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like a very Kerbal experiment. Although I think we've done experiments like this in real life, but it does feel very Kerbal. Let's see, we could line up, because I imagine we want to carry more than one, right? So with if we carry two, we get two shots, obviously, at it, but we could also carry this. Flop it this way. The biggest thing is making sure it's actually straight. So I think that is straight. I think. Is it? I really can't tell, actually. I mean, it doesn't seem like it. It seems like that. We're definitely going to do some test launches here But we need to see how do we, like, am I missing something here? How is this supposed to fit in there? I don't understand. Try using the move tool. Yeah, maybe. Well, it looks like it's supposed to snap in there, though. See, there's a snapping node, I think. Is that what this is for? I don't know. What if we... Alright, let's try this. What if we just, like, attach it here temporarily? Take this guy. How does this work? Okay, so we grab... Let's see, can we do anything with this? Remove some symmetry? Nope. Part. Nothing. Alright. I'm very confused. Am I doing something wrong here? Do we just drop it in there like that? This doesn't seem right. Alright, hold on. What is this from? Maybe we have to Google something here. Or I guess, I mean, we may not even need the housing, right? Hold Alt while clicking to snap it in auto. So you're saying, like... Oh! Ah! Okay, hold on. Let's try that again. Ah, you would think, as much as I've played this game, that I would know tricks like that. I obviously do not. Alright, so for this, though, I want to say... Oh, wait, first off, we do not need 4 total. Okay. Dang it, but we do need 2 total. Because that would give us 4 total rockets. Alright, so if we did that... Oh man, would that hit the, yeah, I don't know, maybe we'll adjust this. Actually, yeah, we could maybe put 1 more fuel tank up here. Hold on, real quick. What if we do 1 more fuel tank, like that. I'm gonna give us some more delta V. Oh yeah, look at that, okay. It also gives us this flat area to place our housings on. Okay. Something like that. Bring it out this way. It would be nice if these kind of wrapped around and weren't so square. But that's fine. Okay, so now let's try. So you're saying we go up, we go down here to science. We grab one of these guys, hold Alt. Oh my gosh, you're a genius. Thank you, King. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. How did I not know this? Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Wait, why do these not have a... Huh? Oh, and why did... Hold on. Oh, interesting. So... So that, wait, why do these not have a thing now? I'm very confused. Okay, maybe... Are they not designed to be radially mounted? Well, they have to be, right? I guess they could technically... Wait. Ah, hold on. What if we... Ha 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 ha. Let's do this. Let's grab 2. Put them there. Oh. Seems like some of these parts could use a little work. Let's try that. Remove from symmetry, delete. Remove from symmetry, delete. Okay. And now, what if we do that? Does that change anything? No, yeah, see, look, only these are showing points to attach to. That's very interesting. What if we remove this from symmetry also? Does that do anything different? No. Interesting. So that must be a bug. Now I can't. Oh, there we go. Interesting. Very odd. Okay. So... yeah, okay, so that thing's a little different. What if we... let's try this. Let's just do... like this. And then I gotta put this in here. Only the one... okay, so... oh! Oh, wait. Huh? Okay, something's odd. So, something, also, we can't have these here because when these are extended, that will spell disaster. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so they don't like to be radially, mirrored or whatever. Okay, that is fine, I guess. I don't love that, but that's okay. We can do this instead. So let's do this. Let's not... let's try that. Okay, then we take this. And maybe I'm not using these correctly. Oh yeah, now that doesn't... what? I've got to be doing something wrong. When we attach this... we grab one of these. Yeah, look, the thing is gone now. Okay. Alright, how about this? Maybe we don't use these guys. Maybe we just use the standard docking ports, okay? Or actually, we could probably use... I wonder how much it would change if we used... like these. Like, what if we just attached those like that? Is that straight? I mean, I guess so. And then we took some of these. Would this work? We're, it's under science. We do like this? I wonder if that would work. Let's try this. This is going to be called the Star Crasher one. The first rocket designed to reach another asteroid and fire impact probes to its surface. Alright. Star Crasher 1. Alright, let's save. So, launch. Hello, Storm Chased. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome, welcome. You're catching us at the beginning here, so it won't be like last time. Hope you're doing well. We're testing out some new technology we have. We have these guys. I really should have checked our staging here. Alright, so we're just doing a... oh, that was loud. We're just doing a test right now, okay? We're gonna get this thing into space a little bit here, and then see how these little impact probes work. That's just... we are literally just going to fly straight. Okay. Wow. We actually, like, completely punched out of the atmosphere right there. That's kind of crazy. Alright. Just keep going. Keep firing. Wow. Gonna have quite a bit of delta V on this guy. It's got 5,000 meters a second. Okay. Beautiful. So let's just... There we go. Let's warp out of here. In fact, let's just keep firing away from the planet for a moment. We're just trying to get out here in space a bit. I guess we can go prograde. I'm really happy with this rocket, though. I think this is proof that keeping it simple is a smart thing to do sometimes. Whoa! Oh, no! Dang it. Whoa! Okay, hold on. Hold on. We messed something up. Hello! X-Man Deutero, welcome back, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Long time no see. We're testing out these guys. We're trying to see if we can get them to function properly. So, oh wait, what is this? Oh! Wait, so they, hold on. What? So these, this is the impact probe. Engine 1 info, monopropellant. Oh, okay. So this uses monopropellant. And it has monopropellant. Okay, so... Hold on, but if we just attach it... Oh, you can't attach it radially. Okay, so let's try this, right? So we put one of these on here. Actually, put two like that, okay? Are these straight? They just don't look straight. But maybe it's just because this is throwing it off? I don't know. I don't know. So, let's test these. So, these decouple and this. But I just don't know why this icon is also a decouple icon. Let's do this. And for testing, we're going to set this to... be here. Right? No. Right here. Alright, so we're going to test it this way. We're going to see what happens. This will be the Star Crasher 1. Not to be confused with the Star Catcher. How much Delta V is it has? Went too fast? Oh, yeah, went way too fast. Make a space plane. It's more easy. You just take off and fly at an angle. That's true. Kerbal No Space Program. Gamer Graham. What? How much Delta V is that? This is 6,900 meters a second of Delta V. We're just... again, we're just kind of testing right now. I want to get into space and then see what happens when we fire off these little tiny impact rockets. So we're testing now. We're gonna revert. But let's see what happens. Also, what does this look like? I imagine... Yeah, I imagine this thing's generating a lot of drag, so we probably want to put a nose cone on that too. Oh, that's interesting. The nose cones. Okay. There we go. Those will take off. See you later. We will continue flying. Alright, we're just gonna get way up here. Recommend you put a fairing on it. Could do that. And probably just a nose cone though, because because this whole thing would have to be in the fairing, I guess. I mean, I guess we could do that. Whoa! Kingsley, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, the subscription. Thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Welcome, welcome. The Burning Kerbonaut program. Oh, gosh. Welcome back, everybody. And hello to the new people. For anyone joining, we're about to test our very first impact probe. We're not going to hit anything with it right now. We're just kind of launching it, going to see what happens. Eventually, though, we are going to intercept a asteroid and then fire one of these impact probes on the asteroid, or impact the asteroid with one of the impact probes and use this to get science from that. I'm pretty sure this big lens basically can record the flash, I think. If I read the description correctly. Whoa. Wait a second. Oh my gosh. We are just absolutely out of here. Let's just keep burning and see what happens. Alright, so I guess actually we could see... We could test firing this at the moon. Oh, I think it said we were going to have an encounter. Let's do it. Let's aim towards the moon a little bit. This rocket's so crazy. Okay. Well, we ran out of fuel, so that's fine. Man, but look at that rocket. Doesn't it look cool? All right. So, let's deploy everything. Again, we're just testing. We're going to revert after this. We're just going to see what happens here. There we go. This is the top. Yep. All right. So let's like go to the moon. Fly me to the moon. Let me shoot an impact probe. Let me measure the flash and get some science to spend on new parts, you know. Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. Doom Apollo, welcome back, buddy. Welcome, welcome. To save fuel, sometimes use gravity assist, like on the moon. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, actually, we could do that. All right, so let's see if we... So how does this work? So if we want to aim radial in, right? Radial in. Okay. Oh, actually, no, we want to the surface. There we go. Aim directly at the surface. All right, so... Excuse me, sorry. So, if we were aimed at... Man, we are absolutely flying past the moon right now. So if we were to launch one of these things, what does this look like? I guess let's find out. 3, 2, 1, launch. Whoa! I don't think it was meant to go that way. Oh! Wait. We can control this? Oh, we can control... But... Oh, okay. So... Wee. So, we can't really move this thing at all, though. I don't think. Like... Whoa. Alright, let's revert. Hold on. This stuff's weird. Idea. Use RCS to propel into space. Cheats can be used, probably aren't required. It's basically more eco-friendly. Yeah. I guess so. Launch? Nah, we gotta shoot out of some random single directional RCS ports away. So I don't... Yeah, so, hold on. Alright. Well, dang. So, obviously, this is not going to work then. But I think there's a bug or an issue or something. Because if we go to science and we use these things, this, which is the impact probe rack, says it's a housing for the impact probe. If we put that there, and we try to stick that on there, Okay. Oh, there it goes. Oh, wait, what if we do that and then copy this? Aha, yes. Ha 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 ha. That's okay. So you put one on there first, copy it with it in there, and then boom, now you got two. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. That's exactly what we needed. So, how does this work? Do we just... When we launch these probes, they just shoot out or something? And they'll shoot straight, right? I think. Alright, now let's test it and see. I mean, we could just use cheats, I guess, to just put us into orbit, but what's the fun in that? Another testing mission. I need to set it up back like I used to, where I pressed a button on my stream deck here, and it would put like a title bar above me or something that says testing or on a mission. And if we were on a mission, we wouldn't revert. I need to work on that. Where the Kerbals at, GoldenEye? They will be coming soon, because with the asteroid that we do have in orbit around Kerbal right now, I was thinking about it literally last night while I was trying to fall asleep. I want to build a space station around that asteroid because we have a contract to build a space station, and we need a space station anyway. And we've already got a giant asteroid in orbit. Why not turn that into our space station? So that's kind of the plan. Whoops. It's a half-baked plan because... oh, well, that didn't work. Like, it's an idea, I guess. I haven't actually planned anything yet. But we are going to do that, for sure. And then we'll need engineers to go up there and attach stuff to the asteroid and stuff. So there will be Kerbals. For sure. This is just a probe mission, because this thing I don't think is going to be returning, or at least not for a very, very, very long time. Maybe it'll happen to return. Okay, so spectrometer status, no data. So what if we turn retrograde and we shoot these things back down at the surface? Will that work? So when I press space, I think these things should be launched down. Let's try it. Okay. Oh, launch number 1. Whoa! Can we control it? No. Oh, but when you launch them, it literally follows them. Oh, we approached our G limit. Whoopsie. Okay. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, this is new. Oh, it auto reverts back. Oh, that's interesting. What? Thrust for probe in box 1. We'll say like just barely any. Launch. Oh my gosh, look, there it goes. Okay, so if it hits the surface, that'll oh wait. Or orbit. Wait. Vertical speed is barely decreasing. Okay. So that's not going to work, is it? No. I mean, eventually it'll fall back down, right? Let's just wait until it runs out of fuel. Dang. Okay, so we've got it now. I understand. I understand how it works. I'm not guaranteeing it'll work because I only make planes in Kerbal, and I use Space Flight Simulator for actual rockets, which is a 2D simulation, so be warned. Yeah, so I have actually played that game. I bought it. We were talking about it the other day. I did buy it and was kind of playing around with it. Looks pretty cool. There's another project where someone's building something similar. It's not a direct copy or anything, but I'll definitely be looking out for that one too. Oh, there's no Kerbals in the VAB anymore. Just call it Kerbalist Space Program. Yeah. The non-Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, I didn't realize actually that they're not in there. Is this thing just going to burn up, or how is this going to work? Oh, so does it have an ablator? No, it doesn't have any ablator. Cause, okay, flame out, Specific impulse. Thrust is 0. Fuel flow 0. Okay. So it's like its own contained little rocket. That's cool. So what's going to happen when this hits? Because it automatically moved me back to my ship the last time this thing blew up, which is actually really cool. So I wonder if you follow this, it hits the surface, and then it will automatically send me back to my ship, I guess, and we'll see if we get any scientific data. We won't. Again, we're not going to keep the data. This was just testing, but you know. Do you unlock enough nodes for a reusable plane launched rocket? No, definitely not yet, but hopefully soon. And with this impact stuff, this may really help. Can you read my last? Did you? Yeah. So we haven't unlocked it yet. Look at that! It automatically just reverts back. That is so cool. And then let's see if we get science, or however this works. Huh. No data. Is there something else I have to do? Do I have to like... Interesting. Okay, let's do this. Let's, oh, we can't revert. Oh, no. All right, that's fine. We'll just load our save from last night. Or technically this morning. It was midnight. Rocket got sad, so it exploded. Yeah, so sad. Oh, look at this. In case you didn't see it, this is what we achieved last night. Oh, look at it. I don't know what it is. There's something about this. I just could stare at this for a while. Oh, wait, we got to get some stars in the background, too. Look at that. Just look. It looks wonderful. All right. I'll calm down. So this thing has no more fuel or anything, but my plan is to take this and start building a space station around it. We're probably going to change the orbit of it first. So we'll see about that. But anyway, that's the plan. We're building a space station around that small asteroid. Is there a reason? Maybe. I don't know. For fun, possibly. All right, so let's do this. Let's I wonder if we have another impact probe mission that we can test. Didn't we see something? Mission control. So let's see. Hold on. So asteroid spectrum. Let's see the spectrum. Record an impact with a spectrometer minimus above 0 degrees. Above 0 degrees. Okay, let's actually try this instead. So we haven't accepted the asteroid stuff yet. Let's send an impact probe to Minmus to test this out first. So Star Crasher 1. We're definitely going to modify this though. This will be called the Min Crasher 1. To reach Minmus orbit. Fire impact probe to its surface. There we go. The Min Crasher 1. Obviously this is gonna have way too much delta V. But I'm not upset about that. So let's give it a shot. Here's what we're gonna do though. Can we like disable impact probe rocket? Can we disable this staging? Electric charge. Oh, you can start it with electric. Wait, what? I don't think I understand this. Roof symmetry, verbose simulation log, mech jeb disabled. Recall. I don't know what that is. Okay, so I don't know. Not sure, but that's fine. We will just launch them. So this... Oh yeah, that's cool. So let's try this. Crash into your VAB and see what the Kerbals thinks. Oh my gosh, yeah, they'll be sad. Can't send Bob into interstellar space. All right, so yeah, sure. Let's send this thing to Minmus. This thing is way, 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 way too much Delta V. But actually, what if we remove these? If we remove these, what does that give us? Still 5,000. What's our thrust to weight though? 1.22. That's enough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's get into orbit with this. Yeah, let's try it. Why not? We have communications. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's do this. Action group. So if we click this, say action group, I don't know, 6. Action group 6 is autostrut, enable same vested, toggle impact probe. Okay, so that doesn't really work. What if we... Oh, here we go. Toggle engine, shutdown engine, orbital radio. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's, all right, maybe we just don't set those up as a hotkey. Let's just right click them and send them. All right, so let's try this. Save. Launch. We'll do one test flight. One test flight just to check. So Versky, low key, I built a peak Minmus lander last night during your stream. Nice, dude. Burning rocket with booster program. Yeah. All right, so let's try this. 3, 2, 1. Oh, what is this staging? There we go. Oh my gosh. Come on, you can do it. All right, so we're testing. We're going to send this thing to Minmus. Let's see what happens when we launch these guys. Oh, also install this so we can actually set our brightness and stuff. Wow, this thing kind of struggling a bit. Maybe we should have just left the boosters on there. Watch out or else the rocket will end up like the first Mercury Redstone rocket fell. Oh, jeez. Oh, there we go. We're slowly starting to get out of here. Oh, we should have put the other rocket on this thing. The one that's more efficient in the atmosphere. What's that called? I need to learn the engine, the rocket engine names. This is the mainsail. Yeah, the mainsail is pretty good. From what I can tell. Oh man, this thing is so low. But that's all right. It's getting there. Oh, 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 oh. Getting too hot there. Getting too hot. Apoapsis is 87 anyway. Holy moly. Alright, let's warp for a bit. Again, we're just testing. This is not an actual mission or anything. Or I guess, no, actually, we should probably make this the mission because we have a contract for it. So if we're going to go and do it, we might as well get the contract, right? Hold on, let's see. What is the contract? Can we fulfill it with what we've got? Record an impact with the spectrometer. Flashometer. It says it's a spectrometer. Yeah. Spectrometer status. No data. Yeah, I don't know. Wee-hoo! Dang, the G limit. We're pulling some G's here. Alright, we are absolutely flying, and we're not at all close to getting to Minmus. That is not great, but we got plenty of Delta V. I'm not worried about it. Let's do this. Minmus in 18 minutes. Let's just time warp there. Oh man, okay. Project Hail Booster. Oh my gosh. All right. Here we go. We're 1 minute till our burn. Okay. Oh, we should probably set our target, huh? Alright, so now at our descending node, we will want to aim... Oh wait, actually, hold on. What? Why can't I set a... There we go. Add to descending node. We want to burn what? Normal? Oh, wait, but we're also... Interesting. We need to burn prograde? Oh, wait. Wait a second. What am I doing? Hold on, what am I doing? Remove this. Oh, it's not showing our... Oh, because our ascending node was right there. I was so confused. I'm like, why are we not seeing our ascending node? Alright, so if we did this... Ascending node, we want to burn anti-normal. Yes, okay. So let's go... Oh my gosh, wait! Oh, we have the ability to burn anti-normal now? Oh, wait. Yeah, or I mean, we could... Oh, we could set to our target and everything. Oh, that's amazing. I don't know what did that for us, but I'm not going to question it. Okay. There we go. Wait, I'm confused. Why are we... Oh, we're behind. This will be us. Okay, okay. So let's burn... I don't even know anymore. What is happening? Hold on. So if we burn like here, radial, prograde. we'll hit the moon there. What is happening here? I should have just made a maneuver node. Did we... If we burn retrograde, we're not going to hit it. Prograde, we're not going to... What? Why did it... Did it tell us to burn at like the completely wrong time or something? I'm confused. Should we not have trusted Astrogator? Alright, there. Let's just warp to that and make that correction, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we just need to get there. Look at that. We could just say, aim towards our maneuver. This is so nice. Currently, I'm building an interstellar ship. Oh, no way. Mac Saperi. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're currently on our way to Minmus. We're going to test and see how this works. We're going to launch a impact probe to Minmus's surface and record the flash from this giant camera here. We're kind of just testing, so we're probably going to revert, but that is so nice that we can just aim towards our maneuver now. All right, let's just warp here. Are you playing sandbox? No, we're playing career mode. This is career mode. So we gotta make money, we gotta collect science. Oh no. We may run out of... Did I deploy everything? No. Oh my gosh, deploy our antenna, deploy our solar panels. There we go. Okay, now let's just start burning retrograde now. We don't need to... we're about to lose connectivity. And... Oh, wait. That's with the geostationary sat. Alright, let's just burn retrograde and see what happens. Should have enough delta V, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, look at that. That's an orbit. Wow, how much delta V do we have? Literally 6 meters a second of delta V left. Well, we didn't intend for that to be the case, but that's okay. Hey, we've got docking ports on this thing. This could become a Minmus station of sorts. But for now, let us warp down. Let's... Okay, you know what? We're just going to make this the mission, I guess. We're going to open our ship log and say... oh, we didn't do any of the other stuff, though. That's fine. Reach Minmus orbit. This is kind of like a test anyway. Preparing to release impact probes. Okay, so... we need to warp. I want to get like down to the surface. Problem is the oh wait. It says, let's see, crash to the Minmus above 0 degrees north and south. So the northern hemisphere, is that what that's saying? Because like this would be 0 degrees. So the northern hemisphere, so maybe like, let's warp over here. And then we'll launch at the surface? I don't know. Let's try it. Say radial in. So above 0 degrees north and south. Does it tell us? Periapsis, like what's our orbit? Our inclination is 100 degrees, but that's not... Oh wait, can't we see on the map where we are? That's what we need to do. Where's our map? Let's look at our map. Let's look at Minmus. We're here. which is currently 68 degrees. So above 0. Latitude, yeah, so latitude would be, that's negative. Up here would be positive. Yeah, okay, so that's good. We're northern hemisphere, or northern pole, basically. All right, so let's aim this thing. Let's try it. Let's quick save in case something happens. All right, so we are going to launch the probe. Do we need to do anything with this? I don't think so. All right, so we need to right-click this guy and say, launch number 1. Okay, 3, 2, 1, launching probe. Monopropellant deprived. All right, revert. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. We can hit F9. I just meant to quick load. Which planets did you go to in career? We've only been to the moons. So Minmus and the moon. We haven't actually gotten that far yet. But we will. I think it's this quick save. It's so perfect if you are playing career mode and you have these big rockets because you need to upgrade launchpad VAB and unlock many parts. Yeah. So we still have a lot of parts that we need to upgrade, or I mean to unlock, but we're slowly making our way there. Okay, so the monopropellant was used. All right, so that's something we need to adjust. So let's do this monopropellant. Oh wait, can we not? We can't put monopropellant in these things? Why are they empty? Activate. Hold on. So if I open this monopropellant, and then I open this, oh, there we go. Transfer out. There we go. So the monopropellant's going into this container. Probably need to put it in this one also. Hold on. Stop. Out of here. Oh, dang it. No, stop. All right, we need to go out of here into both of these. There we go. All right, so now we're moving monopropellant. We're pumping it from the rear monopropellant tanks into the 2 forward impact probes. Perfect. Okay. We probably don't need all of this, but we're completely filling them up. I really like the look of this rocket. I know I've said it, but I'm saying it again. I just like it. Makes me happy. All right. Here we go. So there we go. Monopropellant is moved over. So let's launch let's quick save now. And let's launch number 1 in 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, launch. There it goes. Probe is away. We don't have any control authority of this thing. Oh. What the heck? Oh, did we hit the G-force limit? Let's see. What planets did you go to? So are you going to land on Minmus or create a station? Oh, yeah. Both. So I'm planning on station around the moon, landers on the moon. I want a base on the moon, probably Minmus 2. Like, we have a lot of contracts that kind of guide you through that stuff, so that is definitely the plan. Oh, it auto-reverted because... That's right. Okay, so let's do this. Thrust limiter to, like, I don't know, 7, 8%. And then let's try this. So... Oh, wait, we can just decouple it there? Interesting. Okay, and let's launch that. There we go. Much slower. Shouldn't hit the G-force limit. Hopefully it... Oh yeah, there it goes. Yeah, there we go. Now it'll be on an impact trajectory. Nice. This thing's cool. I like this idea of like you just launch it. You can't really control it. Oh wait. We are controlling it. We're controlling this thing. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it's got a little tiny... I guess we can move the thruster just a little bit. Does it have Oh, we can adjust the... Wait. We can adjust the... Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Never mind. This is cool. So we can just adjust... We could set the thrust limiter to max and then just control like this so that we don't want to hit too many G's. All right, so let's see what happens. We're going to hit the surface here. Coming in crazy fast. Boom. Okay, that's cool that it auto goes back. All right, did we get data from that? I mean, we should have, right? Status, no data. Spectrometer. Why do we not have data from that? What am I missing here? Flashometer, low orbit. Oh, wait. Let's quick load it. Do we have to be in a lower orbit than that? Is that the problem? That might be the problem. Like maybe we're in a too high of an orbit. Let's go to Space Center. Let's go, oh, and the game crashed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Oh boy. All right. Well, while it's loading, maybe I can look up the info for that mod. Let's go and launch this. We're launching the game again. All right, actually, while that comes up, let me run and feed my cats real quick. I'll be right back. The game is loading. We'll be right back. Okay. Wow, the game's still not loaded, huh? We're getting there. So, let me look this up. So that was Impact. Yeah, it's literally called Impact. Okay, KSP Impact mod. So let's look up some info. I wonder if it has a wiki, like a built-in wiki thing. Crash for Science, Profit and Fun. All right, we've got the Bangometer. The Bangometer is available to Space Exploration Tech Tree node. The experiment will analyze the seismic waves generated by an impact. Okay. Flashometer. The amount of science resulting from an impact is proportional to the kinetic energy of the impact. Once you have achieved a high enough energy to get the maximum science, no more impact will give any further data. The flashometer is available. Okay. Put a vessel with a flashometer in low orbit around an atmosphereless body. Crash a second craft into the body. You must be controlling this craft until impact. The craft with a flashometer must be above the horizon. Okay. Switch back to the orbiting craft. There will now be an experiment registered in the flashometer. Recover, transmit. Okay. So... Okay, so... What is the minimum orbit, though? So... Let's look at the... flashometer. That's interesting that here it has to be deployed. But I don't think we get the option for it to be deployed. Does it say, like, where it works best or anything? Spectrometer records a spectrum of flash created. Line of sight with the impact. It only works in low orbit, not on the surface. So, but what is considered low orbit? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just have to do more science, I guess. Load our quick save here. All right, so let's read the contract again. Well, first off, we can't. No data and no data. All right, so if we launch this, or maybe we need to lower our orbit. So we're basically out of fuel, but we can use some RCS. Since it's just min-miss, the gravity's not too high. So let's do a really low orbit. Is 23 kilometers considered low? I don't know. Okay. Man, I really should have just left the boosters on this thing so we would have had more Delta V. But that's alright. Just speed this up a bit. Alright, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we need to be careful with that. Let's warp here. Oh, wait, no, 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 no. Well, yeah, that's fine, actually. Okay. So there we go. We warped here. Continue going retrograde. Bring our apoapsis down. Alright, and so Crash into min-mist above 0 degrees north-south. So if this is the equator, then we need to impact up here, right? Let's get like below 10 kilometers. Okay, that's 10 kilometers. Wow, we're coming really close to some things. That's not great. Okay, so now let's warp up here. Okay. All right, so this is above 0 north-south, I think. We'll turn radial in. We don't need RCS. We're going to end up messing up our orbit. All right, so this has to be a low order, right? What is that? Don't know. All right, let's hit F5, quick save. And now let's launch one of our probes. Okay, launch one. Dang it. We forgot to transfer all the fuel back over. All right, so we're gonna transfer RCS fuel from here to here and here. All right, so we're gonna transfer out of here into these guys. Let this continue for a moment. 2 units of monopropellant is all this thing has. So we have to be careful though, because it can hit a G-force limit and break. So we have to throttle down this thing. So let's launch this. 3, 2, 1. Oh, whoops. 3, 2, 1, launch. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, slow it down a bit. Okay. Headed straight for the surface here. Beautiful. Now let's see if we get any data from that. We should, I think. Spectral data. Yes. Okay, that worked. Yes. Okay, new log entry. Impact probe 1 launched. Data collected. Preparing to transmit data to Kerbal Space Center. Beautiful. All right, so now, actually, hold on. Let's go here. Do we have we have enough electric charge to send everything, I'm sure. So let's do this and say container collect all, review spectral data. Oh wait, it's also a container? Wait, so if we launch another one, do we get more science? Let's review this data. Review impact data. Spectrographic data from space just above Minmus Midlands. 100 science, holy moly. All right, so let's transmit that. Uploading data. 100%. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. All right, data sent. So this is over the Midlands. If we keep warping, can we go to a different biome? I'm watching the lowlands. But is this above? Yeah, okay, we're still above. All right. New log entry. Data sent. Preparing to launch impact probe 2. All right, let's get some more science. So we're going to aim towards here. We are in the lowlands now. We're going to quick save again just to make sure nothing crazy happens. We are going to launch in 3, 2, 1. Woo! All right, don't go too fast because we will hit our G-force limit. Oh. Why are we... Oh, we lost control of the probe, so we can only go full throttle or... All right, hopefully this gives us data too. Oh, this is awesome. We're doing like actual science. This is fun. I mean, the rest of it's also actual science, but... Oh, yes, there we go. Review spectral data. Beautiful ice crystals glitter in the sunlight. You wonder if it would freshen your breath. Oh, because it's minty. All right, beautiful. Let's transmit this data. Get another 100 science. That's awesome. How much electric charge do we have? Plenty. Okay. All right, so let's say new log entry. All data sent. Preparing to hibernate. Problem though, we might want to make sure our periapsis is not going to run us into a mountain anytime soon. What's the highest mountain? I could Google it. Let's just increase. Let's increase our periapsis ever so slightly. Let's get it to like... That's pretty good. All right, there we go. So now we are hibernating. I almost got 1,000 science from my Minmus missions yesterday. What? That's crazy. They went in the surface, orbit, and high orbit. Dang. That is awesome. All right. Well, there we go. Did we... Oh, yeah. Did we complete the... Yes, we completed the objective. Awesome. All right. So now let's check out the probe core, which is... Where's the probe core? Oh, that's right. It's in this fair... No, wait. Yeah. Is this a fairing? Yeah. I was like, wait a second. So it's in this fairing. Can we get to it? That's the battery pack. You set up a hotkey or something. Here we go. Protective shell. There we go. Let's do... Oh, wait. We have KerbNet access too. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about KerbNet access. It's kind of like the simpler version of ScanSat. Speaking of, we should have put a scan. Should have put a scanner on this thing too. Dang it! Put in polar orbit. Oh, that would have been great. All right. Well, that's fine. Mission complete. Oh, we should also put that in our notes. I think. New log entry. Oh, not new log. Let's just. We'll say standing by. There we go. And we will say mission success. Beautiful. Save. Awesome. All right. Now let's do the same, but hitting an asteroid. Let's get some scientific data from an asteroid here. Let's warp to daylight again. I feel like it's always nighttime when we come back. All right, there we go. There we go. So, here's the deal. Contract. Asteroid spectrum contract. Record an impact with a spectrometer with asteroid by 614. All right. Let's do it. Spectrum contract. And to the moon. Okay, we could do that one later. All right, so let's launch one. Let's launch one to an asteroid. So let's open the Star Crasher one. Okay, so this is Star Crasher one. Also, Why is this so high up? Why did I do that? Why did no one tell me to fix that? That's funny. Okay, so we have 2 of these. I wonder, actually, so if we do this and go to this and say set to like 7. Don't use 7 for anything. And I go to here. Can I land somewhere to decouple, deactivate, will activate cycle? Wait, no, it would be this. We have to click this. But we can't set these to a button? What if we... What if we do this and say remove from symmetry and then do it? Auto strat heaviest? No. Dang, that doesn't work. That's a bummer. I wish I could set those to a hotkey to launch. Nope, I guess not. Okay. Well, that's fine. Are these now set to radial again? Yeah, okay. So that's the Star Crasher 1. This is designed to meet up with an asteroid and smash it. Here's the thing, though. I'm nervous about the amount of communications we have on here. I don't think we need to relay, but we could. Should we put a relay on here just in case? I mean, we could put some on here. Oh, one thing we do need to do. Put a decoupler. Whoa, hello. Not a separator. A decoupler. Oh, we can't put one on top. Oh, man. So maybe we do have to do a fairing then. If that's the case, we should just put all this into a fairing. We could find a way to cheese it. Oh. Oh. Hold on. What if we do this? This is not going to be pretty, but... Haha, what if we did this? And then put a big nose cone up here. What does this look like? Okay, that might be too big. Might be too small. Might be just right. Okay, so what if we did that? Let's see what this looks like. Let's launch this thing and test it. King, I biome farmed without even realizing. Nice. I guess the best way to do it, you would probably want to, what, go in a polar orbit? Because that way, eventually, you're going to cross all the biomes, at least, you know, in orbit. All right, so what if we do this and say decouple? Oh. So this part stays, or how does that work? We're just testing here. Oh, okay, well, we blew up some things. Okay, so let's flip the decoupler around. I wonder, though, can we do the same with smaller decouplers? I didn't realize you could attach... Interesting. So this one we can't attach to the side, but for some reason this decoupler you can. Borrowed from the local farmers, decoupler originally housed small animals, now capable of housing small parts. Oh, Oh, wait, I see. So you would normally... Oh, wow, that's actually cool. I did not know this was a thing like that. So, oh, hold on. How did we do this? This one had these pieces. Okay, so this... All right, so we need this to go up. Rotate. And go this way, right? It looks a little janky, I know, but it might work. So I guess this lets you actually put things inside the decoupler itself, right? Is that where this thing's useful? So this is our lens cover. There you go. We got a lens cover. All right, let's test this. Look at this. This thing's beautiful, huh? This is awesome. Oh! We gotta see what science we can use, or we can spin, because if we can get those little tiny separator things, they're like little, dang it, the little solid rocket boosters, then, I need a drink in here. We could probably save a little bit of Delta V. Not that it matters with this mission, but... Alright, so there's high efficiency, precision propulsion. Oh, yes! This is what we want! This little Sepratron thing. How much is that? 160? We have 500 science! We are buying this. Advanced fuel. This could be helpful. Oh my gosh, more RCS. Big tanks. Hold on. We need to be smart about this, though. Heat management, we don't need. Advanced electronics. Big batteries. SAR-X antenna. Oh, that's for ScanSat, I guess. Launchpad camera. Some other cameras. I mean, that could be kind of cool. Miniaturization. Oh, this is a observer. Interesting. Stack separator. Command module. These would be better for landers in the future. Unmanned tech. Oh my gosh, so much more. Okay, so let's do specialized construction. Oh wait. Oh, if we're doing this, oh, we need this actually. If we're planning on building the space station on an asteroid, we're gonna need this. So we're definitely unlocking that. Supersonic flight. Ooh. We don't need that at this moment, but that will be nice. Don't need that at this moment, but that will be nice. And don't need that. Let's go... What else? Advanced fuel would be nice. We get all these nice fuel tanks. But honestly, our boosters are working pretty good for us right now. Maybe we don't need that this moment. Supersonic. Advanced electrics. I mean, this could be helpful. We could actually... Yeah, this might be good, because if we start to head towards Duna... Oh, we get the larger panels and stuff? Yeah. Yep, let's do advanced electronics. And that's all the science. Okay. All right, let's make some adjustments here. Ooh. This is awesome. Okay, so... Adjustment number 1. Remove these. Okay, remove those. Also, if we're going out here, shouldn't we also take some science experiments with us? I mean, we definitely have the storage for it. Let's say, science experiments. What do we have? So we can collect a bunch of stuff here. Let's do that. Okay. Just kind of attach that there. Kind of push it in the middle. And then what else? Oh, that's a high resolution imager. We're not going to do any of that though. We're going to be oh my gosh, I forgot we have the giant science lab too. All right, what else? We need a thermometer, of course. Oh, you can't. Why can't I place it on this? Oh, I can, but it's just all right. To keep things as centered as possible, we'll put 2 on there. No, we don't need all that. Just put 1. Barometer. Put that here. Beautiful. Mystery goo. Honestly, we could probably do a couple of mystery goos. Let's just do 2. We don't need to do more than 2, do we? Could do 4. Let's do 4. Materials bay, too big. What else? SAR X antenna. Whoa. So this is useful for what? Orbiting. We're not going to be orbiting anything in this guy. Anything else? Any other science? I don't think so. All right, so that looks good. Now fix our electronics. Let's get the big guys in here. See, if we do 4, then there are some blind spots, aren't there? Yeah, if we're directly forward. Oh, but we have the other... Yeah, this will be fine. Let's do 4 of these guys. Oh, wait, no. That's where our antenna are. That doesn't work either. Well, dang, maybe we probably should have just stuck with the small guys. But they're so tiny. Oh, this thing will not be returning. Right? It's definitely not going to have... Yeah, no. This thing is definitely not going to return. So let's... do this instead, maybe. What does this look like if we... no. Alright, let's just do this then. Okay. And bring these guys down. Something like that, probably. Oh, RCS. Hold on. RCS needs to go down here anyway. Right? Yeah. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's grab our RCS thrusters. Bigger ones. And say, actually, put them here. But then we're going to move them down so that they actually look attached here. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Now we can take our... We can take these. Honestly, maybe we should leave those, though. Because I was going to take them off and use the ones that can be retracted. But, I mean, if we're not planning on bringing this guy back, then there's no reason to do that, right? Yeah, let's do this. 3 of those there, and 3 of these guys. Wait, is that the 1x6? 1x6, yeah. 3 of those. And let's extend. And let's rotate these out 1 tick. Beautiful. I don't know if I like the big, the big guys. We'll see. I just don't love that. Yes, I'm getting too caught up on how it looks, so we need to speed this up. What if we just do like something like that? No, I mean we do need the bigger panels if we're planning on sending data, right? We can do that. That's fine. It looks good. Okay. Now, oh, we need to adjust all of this again for extra coolness factor. Oh, yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so we can dock things here if we need to. I don't know if we ever will, but if we need to, we can. We have 2 of these guys. I may want to adjust that to, say, 6. If we can afford, because that means when we extend to all of these, I mean, we should have a ton of reach, I think. I think you could get away with a smaller engine on that stage. Oh, you know what? You're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right. But it's okay. This one... Let's see what we can get away with. You're right. Let's look. I do like that engine. So this is the mainsail. 650. So what is this? The mainsail has an ISP of 310. ISP 355. Holy moly. In a vacuum, 355. Holy cow. Should we use this guy instead? It doesn't look as cool, I will admit. But that's fine. How much thrust to weight in an atmosphere? Oh, 0.55. We'd have to put 2 on here. I mean, like, we could technically do that, but I don't know that we need that much delta V, honestly. Dang, that is crazy, though. That has 4,600 meters a second in space. This has 2,800. Wow. Thrust weight of 5. That's crazy. A Bear Skipper. The best engine is Skipper, hands down. Let's look. Bobcat. But the Skipper. Oh, wait. Skipper. Oh, you know what? I forgot. But what's the ISP? 320. Okay. Oh, we may even be able to do that. No. Actually, doesn't look horrible. Kind of looks cool with a little ring on it. All right, that's... Oh my gosh, you're right. Holy moly. Yep. Yep, you're right. Goodbye, mainsail. I do love you. You're great. But holy moly. Look at all that delta V. All right, so we place this on here. Total of 7,500 meters a second. Get rid of this shroud. I wish the shroud would just like... Wait a second. Oh yeah, no, it is just the engine. It's based on the... Yeah. Should we have the little ring on it, though? Could be cool. Kind of adds a little something there. Is it too complicated looking, though? It's lighter weight than the mainsail? Dang. I guess the mainsail, I guess its benefit is just the, thrust to weight. Like if you're, I don't know, if you're trying to get somewhere super fast, I guess. Compared to these other ones. Alright, we retract. Let's check our actions. Are these guys set to toggle antenna? Yep. Okay, what about these? Oh wait, no, that was toggle antenna. We need extend solar panel on 1. Oh wait, no. Dang it. extend solar panel on 2. And then 3 will be run all of our data. So we'll say observe mystery goo. We'll say log temperature. We'll say log pressure data. And then 4 will be this guy. Collect all. Okay, and then we can transfer. We should also say communication. Oh wait, how do we say allow? Oh, how do we say antenna rating 2? It's combinable. We can't say allow partial or whatever, or maybe it just does it automatically. I don't know. All right, so let's look. What do we think? Is this the Star Crasher one? I think so. She's a beaut. Just so it looks more correct, should we also put like some of these on here? Oops. This, and then like, I don't know, touch them here or something. No, that is not necessary. All right, there we go. Star Crasher 1. Let's check staging. That looks good. That looks good. Then we launch that. Launch all these parachutes. Launch that. We don't have. Oh. That's right. This is what we meant to do. Get rid of these. We need these. The little tiny guys. Okay. Let's put them, I don't know. Let's see, wait, launching that would... Oh, no, that's not at all what we want. We could do this. Right? And then that would push them all that way? Yeah. I think that'll work. Put 4. Alright, let's do it. First test. Let's test the K Crasher 1. If we have this in there, does that block it? I wonder if that blocks it. Let's go test it and see. Save, launch. All right, let's see what happens. These rockets' names you pick are awesome. How do you think of these? I have no clue. I want a K in there if I can help it. And then, yeah, I don't know. I kind of think of like in the future. So, I wanted to call the Minmus stuff like Min or whatever. I almost thought of calling them Mini. I probably should have, but 1 second. Is this all right? Nope. River. Thank you though, but yeah, I don't know. I just kind of whatever comes to mind, and then I want them to be kind of like named based off of like the missions, right? So if we're going to Minmus, I want it to be the Min, M-I-N. The star, I want it to be. That's kind of just like, you know, the shooting star type deal where you see an asteroid or something flying by. So, they named those the, you know, my head, the head lore. They named those the star. Rockets. All right, so. But then we also have the Minmus Crasher, which is the Min Crasher. So decouple that and launch this at the same time. And then decouple. Okay, though, see, I wish I could disable staging on these. Can I remove symmetry, blah, 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 blah? No. Well, actually, maybe that's not bad. What does that do, actually? So maybe, hold on, maybe we do this. We separate these two, because we don't want to launch them at the same time. Separate, oops. Separate these two, so we can launch one and then launch the other. But of course we want to... I always want to launch left first, then right. Okay. What does this look like without the shroud? Truss structure, fairing expansion, clamshell. I don't think we're ever going to want this deployed. Let's not have this staged. Fairing staged, no. There we go. So we launch this. Go. Alright, so let's test this and see. Also, I need to check my email. I hear stuff. Let's see. Oh, never mind. That's good. Alright, we're good. Alright, so let's test this out. 3, 2, 1. Testing. Oh, yeah, look at that. Alright, we're just going to launch straight up. We're going to test all of our decouplings and things like that. Alright, so there we go. And decouple. I mean, that worked. Wasn't exactly what we were looking for, but it worked. That's fine. All right, and then we continue flying. Oh, we need to, next we would decouple this, because we would reach space. In fact, let's keep going here. Okay. So we would reach space, and then we would decouple this. Uh-oh. Did that work? I think it got stuck. Oh, it didn't even... Interesting. Oh, and that doesn't even launch those guys. It just enables their... Huh. Alright. Alright, that's why we do tests. We learned. You're gaining subs fast. I'll just call Min missions Min 1. Yeah. Hey, that's not bad though. Yeah, we have been growing pretty quick. It's I don't know, it's really cool. I really appreciate all you guys subscribing. I don't know what we're at to now, but thank you guys so much, seriously. It means that people are enjoying this, so which is awesome because I enjoy it too. It's just a fun time. Let's see. We need to okay, so these we don't want to enable staging. Electric charge. Why do they have 0, I wonder? I guess that's fine though. No, let's start them with electric charge. Yeah, we would charge these guys up. Okay, so for this though, oh, we do need to say how does it work? Engine 1 info, monopropellant. How do we say don't use the RCS from these guys? That is very important. Trust for probe in Oh, thrust for probe. Okay. Same vessel interaction. What is that? KSP, same vessel interaction. I've actually never known what that means. Advanced tweakable setting that allows parts of the same craft to physically collide with each other. Oh. Okay. So it will... We don't want that. Auto strut, don't care. Rigid attachment, don't care. So we can't say not to use these. This mod could definitely use a little work. I wonder if that's something we could check out at some point. But, because we don't want to use the monopropellant in here when we're adjusting, you know? Unless there's something I'm missing. Thrust limiter, throttle, force, command, control, reaction wheel, toggle torque. Monopropellant. Oh, here we go. We could set flow priority to like 1,000,000. Oh, wait, no, like negative 1,000,000. All right, so don't have these flow anything. There we go. All right. So that's the answer to that. What about this? So this, I believe, is supposed to separate here, right? Let's test this again on the launch pad. We're just going to test this thing launching. Also, can't disable this stuff staging, so we're just going to have to merge these back together. Oh, wait. These here, yeah. Merge those together and put them way up there. Let's save. Launch. Let's test it, see what happens. Nicholas Kerman, welcome, welcome. Where to? To an asteroid. We captured our very first asteroid yesterday. We're going to a different asteroid this time where we have to launch an impact probe to impact the asteroid and then use the camera, the giant lens up here, to essentially like read the flash, you know, that comes from it or whatever. But first, before we do that, we're kind of testing how this is going to work. Can we, so if we decouple this, interesting, it's not popping off here. Because like even if we fly up, like I don't think this thing will fall off, will it? No. Okay, so no, it's just a test, of course. So I know we need to get this show on the road. How else can we do this? I mean, I guess we don't have to have a nose cone, but this generates a lot of drag. How else could we do this? We can't put a stack decoupler. We can't put... Oh, these are going to be so useful when we build our asteroid space station, which is coming up next as soon as we get this contract underway. It's going to take this thing a while to get there, so I'm not worried about completing it right the second. We'll just get it to a interact, you know, or to a impact trajectory with that asteroid, and then we'll work on the space station, our very first space station. Those fins must not be doing nothing. But down here, they do some. We should adjust these to move away from the rocket, probably. Problem is... oh yeah, what if we actually do them here? What is happening here? Oh, my hands are on the... my fingers are on the wrong keys. I'm like, what is happening? I'm hitting the wrong buttons? Yes, you were. Alright, so if we do this, that will... No, that pushes that way. Hold on. How do we do this? There we go, kind of like that. But that's just going to cause them to spin, though. Hold on. putting them on the side like this would cause them to spin. So these just need to go... Oh, you know what? I guess they could go this way. But then that would kind of push them up and out. I think, okay, maybe the way we had it's the best way to do it. Just put these guys here. We could probably... Oh, wait, no. Put these guys here. Okay, and then maybe aim them a little this way. So that means they'll be pushed this way, so this will come out this way. Yeah, I think that's right. That might work. Okay. Nose cone problem. Can we find a way to fix it? We could do a very weird thing and put... Okay, never mind. They can't go there. All right. Nose cone. So first off, it has to be this nose cone. That's the one that fits. And for some reason, when we put this decoupler... Also, make it orange so it's easier to see. When we put this on here and used this to decouple, but faced... So we put this on here to move it here, and then we had it like this. This seemed to work. Oh, because it's still a... okay. I see. We can't do that. Can we do one of these? This would be attached to this still. Does this leave anything attached? Yeah. I don't want anything left attached to us if we were to do this. Okay, I guess we could just do this. Two more small guys here at the front. And then here have a decoupler. It's not going to be pretty. Do this. This. Something like... Why does that not line up? It's not center. No. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're good. All right, so let's do like this. Oh, man. Sorry. This is cursed. But you know what? Yeah, that's it. I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have an excuse for it. It's just cursed. All right, here we go. Let's see what this does. Another thing, we need to check if this solar panel is being blocked by that little... The little greeble on that tank. Where to those... Hello, Cheddarus. Cheddarus Jesus. That's awesome. That's a cool name. Welcome, welcome, buddy. We're about to head to an asteroid here. Let's see. Direct sunlight. Status, direct sunlight. Okay, so it is not being blocked. That is awesome. All right, let's do it. One more test flight here. After we fix our staging. Sorry. Okay, we're getting the ball rolling. Come on, we need to do some stuff. All right. But we can't go too quick, or else we will have errors. But we need... I wonder if I can adjust these to move these. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can do something here. Oh, I can have these attached to the wing? It's not very smart, but... Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Move these wings a little bit. I want to have this attached here, so that way I can actually move these guys all the way down here to be even with that. Oh, well, if we're going to do that, then we need to adjust these slightly. Okay. I want it to be even. Put this down here if it can be. Okay, so there's that. We can move these down a little bit. All right, what if we do that? You would never build a rocket this way, but this is Kerbal Space Program. We can build rockets however we want. Oh, what am I doing? What in the world? Sometimes I wonder about myself. Sometimes I wonder what is wrong with me. All right, how's that? That looks... Oh, yeah. Yeah. This looks much better. Yep, I'm happy with this. One thing I'm considering is actually changing these guys too. We could potentially make this a sleeker design. Okay, hold on. One second. Hold on. Let's test something here. So we got these guys. See, these are bigger guys. I guess we could use these. Something like this. Oh, yes. A much sleeker design. Beautiful. Dang, I can't even zoom out to see the whole thing. Guess we could go here. Does that let us? Yeah, there we go. Now we can zoom out more. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's official. We have to use... How much Delta V actually? 6,000? Oh, we only have 6,000 now? Oh, staging. Staging. Good job, me. Alright, so first thing we need to do is launch these and release these. We'll do it at the same time. That's fine. Then we will decouple those and launch these at the same time. And enable all 1 million parachutes. So that way, if we check our stage recovery mod, it will tell us whether or not this thing has a chance of being saved. Okay, this tank does not, which is unfortunate. That's a lot of money, probably. And these have, what, 83% chance? Good enough for me. It's fine. It's fine. We can always modify it if we need to later. But for now... Oh, we need to enable staging on this guy. Okay, and then this guy needs to stage after we launch this, so it needs to go down here. Don't know why I just did it that way, but that's fine. Yes, okay. And those two... Launch that, and launch... Wait, what? Decoupler. Oh! Why did I put a decoupler? We could have just launched it from... It's fine. We'll disable... Here, yeah. Just disable staging here. Port disable staging. And just stage the decoupler there. Okay. Man. That reminds me. Do we need to... Might want to adjust this ever so slightly. So we can... Hello? So we can see the decoupler. That might be smart. And let's move the decoupler down. So it looks like it's... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. All right. Let's do that. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Isn't that magnificent? All right, save, check staging. Just a quick check here. Sorry, one more thing. Do we have the larger parachutes yet? We do not. Okay, that's fine. Save. Launch. All right. Let's try one more thing. This is our last test, and then we'll do our actual mission. We should probably look at the asteroid we're supposed to be contacting, impacting. Where's that asteroid? Unknown object, FTEs. No. Excuse me. I think we're gonna have to check our thing. Okay, so let's see. Does this work if we? Let's just launch 3, 2, 1. That looks good. Look at this rocket. Wow. That is a beautiful looking rocket there. That might be the most rocket looking rocket we've ever built. Minus this whole section here. Just ignore all of that. It's a little odd, but that's fine. Don't mind me just admiring our rocket. This is just a test. We're going to revert. I wish I could find a way to... I mean, I guess I could put a fairing there to make it look nicer, but... not very necessary. Alright, so the first thing we're going to test is the separation of these boosters. Make sure they don't hit anything. And 3, 2, 1 stage. Beautiful. And then, of course, we would be burning up, so that's fine. Alright, so that looked good. So now, let's continue burning until we're in space. And then we're going to try and decouple this and see how that goes. Just testing to make sure nothing blows up or whatever, because we've done a little bit of finagling here to get some parts to work on this rocket. Alright, so now we would say stage this. Oh, yes. Lens cover removed. We now have the lens open. Oh, that's something we could put more RCS here. Especially now that we have the larger RCS tanks. Having another set of RCS thrusters and some RCS fuel down here would be really nice. Alright, and then let's test if we deploy antenna, deploy solar panels. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, honestly, we probably want to turn these around. Not that it really matters, but... Alright, let's just say we're in orbit. And now this... Oh, I need to be careful with that. This guy has 4,000 meter seconds almost. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is so cool looking. Oh, man, that is a good looking rocket. These are a little much, but hey, whatever. This is awesome. What does it look like, all of the cameras? Oh, we got a camera down there. Camera's looking in every direction. Oh, that's our forward facing. Interesting. So our forward facing kind of has its view obscured a little bit. Maybe we'll adjust that. And we'll probably need to flip it 180. Man, this thing's got cameras everywhere though. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, what do we need to adjust? I mean, not much, honestly. If we were to deploy this, what would that look like? I mean, that's not bad. It still looks a little flimsy. But it's kind of cool. All right, sweet. Let's revert to vehicle assembly one last time. After this, we are going to fly this thing. So let's look. RCS for sure. We might have enough. I don't know if I want to put more RCS fuel, but RCS thrusters would be nice down here a ways. Yeah, down here. And just something like there. Wow, they look tiny down here. Those are the big ones, right? Yep. What's the little? Oh my gosh, those are tiny. Okay, so that's the big ones. Actually, hold on. What if we? What are these? 260 specific impulse, 240. So because these wouldn't really be used for. Wait, how much? Let's see. Thrust power 12. Thrust power 1. Oh yeah. Since these would be mainly for orienting, we could probably do 4 of these guys. Maybe do 4 of those guys, so that way they're mainly focused on orienting like that. And then what about, let me check something here. What about this decoupler? Yeah, it's too small for this guy. I really wish we could have the shroud. Oh! Oh! That doesn't look horrible. Hold on, what if we turn off the shroud? We'll change this to bare. And then turn on the shroud. Not great. I say we change this to that, and we turn on the shroud. See if we did that. How much would it change if we did something like... Wait, what am I trying to do here? It needs to be this diameter, so... Bigger than that. Bigger than that. Yeah, so it would need to be this guy. What would this... How much would this change? Let's see. If we did that, then we could do this. Oh, ho, 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 man. Oh, man, hold on. Oh, wait. Does this look good, though? Honestly, hold on. For these two, I don't think I really want... Like, I think these would be enough. For rotating, we could just rely on our control guys. Yeah, hold on. What if we do this? We'll test this and see, but I bet this will be fine. Alright, so also, with this guy, we need to rotate 180 this way. And we also need to rotate him up a little bit more to kind of not clip into the... Oh wait, can't we show... We can right click and say like show FOV marker. That's not working right. That's fine. honestly. Yeah. Yeah. All right, what is this? First off, Delta V 3000. Thrust to weight 1.7. Oh, wait, but this in a vacuum 2,000. Or 3,700. Okay, so that's nice. Oh, that looks so much cleaner too. Dang it. I don't know if we need all these though. I don't think so. Remove those. Drop these back down. That still looks pretty cool, I think. Oh, honestly, we probably could have... Maybe we could have just done this. Whatever. We got the delta, or we've got the thrust to do it. Look at that. Dang, it's even taller now. Hello again. Welcome, Minion Man. Welcome back. We're just about to head to an asteroid. I've been saying that for like 30 minutes or something, but all right, let's do it. Literally, this is the last test flight. And then we're going. Sorry, I know not a lot of people love watching someone create a rocket, making little tiny changes over and over again, but look at that. That is a beautiful looking rocket. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Speed up. It's so nice to finally get to a point where you can actually make like decent looking rockets, although this thing is comically tall and does not need to be this tall, but we made it that tall anyway. Oh, also this main cell engine, we could probably change that. So if we were at full throttle and then we decouple, yeah, that's perfect. Perfectly fine. Huge rocket. Holy moly. What's our thrust to weight right now, though? 1.24. Oh, yeah. We may have to use this guy if he's still going to be in atmosphere. All right, one thing I want to test is that once we get into space, how our RCS is going to work. If it works pretty well or not. All right, so now we are in space. Let's warp up a little bit higher here. All right, so now let's turn on our RCS here and try to rotate. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's great. And then if we try to roll, yeah, that's perfectly fine with the RCS. I mean, with the reaction wheels. That's beautiful. Perfect. What if we turn off SAS? And we just move up, down, left, right. That looks good. All right. Stage, we remove those. I don't know what that was. Oh, gotta fix the staging. But look at that. So this would be our rocket that we would take to the... Oh man, this thing looks freaking cool. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, we should probably move these guys further back too now. So we can do that. Beautiful. All right. So fix the staging of the nose cone and move those back and we're done. We're actually launching the mission. I promise. So let's move these guys back here. Okay, we want to have 3 of those. If we extend them, do they have the proper angle? They can be moved back a little bit more. Just want to make sure they get sunlight no matter what. These guys, we could move them back, or should we leave them? Let's see. If we move them... Nah, just leave them. They're fine where they are. Those look good there. All right, fix the staging for the nose cone. We don't want that to stage at the same time. In fact, we want it to stage before. And now that should be good. Star Crasher 1. All right. Is designed to be the first rocket to reach another asteroid and fire impact probes to its surface. It will then collect that data and relay it back to Kerbin. All right. I was just watching your first Kerbal Space Program video, and I saw that you were live. Oh, perfect. Yes. Yes, yes. We are on a streak, I think. We've been live a couple days in a row. Dang. Okay, I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot to move that. Or to undeploy these. There we go. All right, all right, all right. There you go. It's retracted. We're good. Rocket looks good. Yeah, no, I like this texture a lot better. I'm not normally obsessed with how the rockets look, but I think we're just at a point now. We have parts available to us that I'm like, I can make a good looking rocket finally. So now I'm just like all over it. I'm like, okay, we got to make a good one. All right, so here we go. We're at the launch pad. Let's open our ship log. We're going to say our mission. Reach asteroid something. Let's go to the tracking station because we need to get eyes on the asteroid in question. Hopefully we don't have an issue like last time where the asteroid is like disappearing or something. Contract says what? Asteroid BUI 614. All right, the sun, asteroid BUI 614. All righty. We can't track it, but it is there. BUI 614. Okay. So let's, oh, we could have just flown it from there, but it's fine. All right. Where's our rocket? There it is. Fly. All right, BUI 614. Sorry, I need to stop shaking the camera so much. I'm bouncing my leg. All right, BUI 614. BUI 614. Asteroid BUI-614. And launch an impact probe for science. All right, there we go. I think that is good. I hope we have enough Delta V for this. 7,000? 500? Probably. All right, we are finally ready. After hours of, of messing around, I think we're actually ready. I feel like we're forgetting something. Oh, might want to target the asteroid. But see, can we, though, if it's unknown? Because we can't track it. Oh, but it shows us the orbit. BUI 614. There we go. Set as target. All right, so that's our target. Let's save and prepare for launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. And we have liftoff. The Star Crasher 1 is headed to its target, asteroid BUI 614, where it will launch an impact probe and use the camera on board to capture scientific data from the crash. Gotta make sure we get a decent ascent here, if we can help it. Okay. Main stage. Beautiful. Vertical speed is falling. Nope, it's climbing. 1.2. Thrust to weight. Whoa. Thank you for the follow. Why did that not show up? Why are the alerts not showing up sometimes? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We are on our way to an asteroid where we will launch an impact probe to collect scientific data. Essentially, we're going to run into an asteroid. Okay. All right, that's fine. New log entry. We'll say Miko. Preparing for circle. For. Actually, we should say for orbit burn. Not circle burn. Okay, there we go. Save. All right, we're getting ready for our orbital burn. See, this engine might not be the best option for us. Well, no, we're in a vacuum now. Yeah, I don't know. We can probably make some changes, but for now, this will work. Let's start our burn here shortly. We don't have a perfectly, our inclination doesn't really matter. We're going so far away. All right, let's start our burn right about now. Okay. All right, we are finally in space officially, so let's deploy our antenna and our solar panels. Uh-oh. Not good. We're kind of falling a little too much. All right, there we go. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, we also need to deploy. I didn't deploy our. No. Dang it. We're reverting. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I thought we fixed that. Obviously not. Okay, so staging. Oh, I swapped them. Whoops. This needs to be down here. No. Yeah, this needs to be up here. And then we need to move this below this. So, no. First we launch the nose cone. And then we launch... Yeah, okay. This is fine. All right. Sorry. Save, launch. Let's try it again. I should not have reverted. We started logging and everything, but... All right. Actually, but nothing. There's no excuse. All right, 3, 2, 1, launch. Woo! All right, the very first time we've ever lifted off the Star Crasher 1. Oh man, okay. It will be headed to the BUY asteroid. Where it will then launch an impact probe. I wonder if we use our RCS to help guide us. I wonder how much we would use. We have 164. I don't really know if that's a lot or not. I mean, we don't need it right now because we're using our wings, but... Oh, that... yeah. was wondering if we should change our wing orientation, but I think we're good. Alright. Prepare for separation. Good separation. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. We're looking alright. Let's aim prograde. Think we're doing okay for now. Looking good, looking good. All right, so the next stage is, in fact, yes, the decoupler. Okay. Okay, we're throttling down here. Letting our time to apoapsis drop a little bit. Okay. Just watching our apoapsis height. Time to apoapsis. Oh, let's start speeding up just a little bit. Okay. Beautiful. Not a bad gravity turn. Okay, we do need to aim up just a smidge. Didn't quite get our apoapsis up as high as I'd wanted. We are so close, though. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, yeah. There we go. All right. Not completely efficient, but not bad. We're good. We're fine. All right, let's get rid of our nose cone. There we go. Beautiful. Use some RCS to adjust ourselves here. And let's head back up. Don't. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, that was close. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Get our apoapsis back up. Oh man, okay. This is not good. We're starting to fall. There we go. Fix that. Correct that. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's great. We are rotated a little bit. Okay, let's deploy. Our antenna and solar panels. Aim prograde. All right. There we go. Okay. We've regained control. We're looking good. Okay. And perfect. New log entry. Burn complete. We have reached LKO. Preparing for I guess imp for RNDV burn. All right, so now we need to go back to our map. We need to select the BUY 614 asteroid. And if we use Astrogator, first let's save, right? If we use Astrogator here, does it give us, when does it say 96 days? Oh. Time until burn, 96 days. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait, buy 614. Well, I guess that's for the most efficient burn. What if we just, like, what if we just started burning right now? Let's say, if we just for testing, let's say we started burning. Let's see, are we ahead or behind it in our orbit? We are behind it. So if we started burning, basically at our ascending node. Speaking of which, what is our, whoops. If we went at our ascending node, target ascending node, right now our relative inclination is what? I don't even think it tells us. Okay, so let's just say we started burning prograde at our ascending node. When would we... Okay, there we go. Okay, so this would be our closest approach. Just a cool, just a cool 383,000 kilometers away. Can we double click this and then, oh, that doesn't really help us, does it? All right, so, all right, what would happen if we continue burning prograde? That draws us further away. If we go retrograde, that gets us closer. Oh, all right. So let's say retrograde or prograde until we 197,000. Now what if we burn this way? That'll get us closer. Nope, that gives us further. 206, 207. No, wait. Wait, what? So if I burn this, that increases. What? All right, hold on. Adjust this to say 0. What? What is happening? What? Okay. How can we do this? So we go here, we say at our target ascending node, we want to burn prograde until we escape Earth's sphere of influence, or its gravity, and then oh, I see why now's not a good time to go, because we're not crossing paths yet, but this is fine. Okay, so this would get us an intersect of that far away. That's just burning prograde and retrograde. Let's go, if we go down here and we say retrograde, smallest little bit amount. Literally the smallest amount, and say retrograde. Okay, okay, that is how close we can get with just a prograde retrograde burn. What would be, let's see, descending node. All right, so now what if we went radial in? That is bringing us closer. Okay, so let's click radial in, maybe a little bit further. Yeah, okay. Whoa! Too much. Okay, radial. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait, no, we passed it. Okay, now we're getting further away. Radial in 150. Okay. 149. Okay. Oh, 149,000 kilometers. That's a really far. Oh, you guys can't even see because, geez, sorry. My big head's in the way. All right, let's try this. Okay. In fact, we could maybe makes more sense if we go like this. All right, so we're getting closer. So what would our relative inclination be? 1.8? Oh no, that is our current relative inclination. Right? Yeah, 1.8. How can we get closer here? Maybe... See, where's our orbit? Our orbit is above it. Oh, wait, what are we doing? We're probably just going to have to make another burn once we exit Kerbin's sphere of influence. So we are currently above it. So we would need to go, let's... Yeah, there we go. No, that's making us go further away. 155, 52, 50, 49, 50. So right there. And then if we do this, 50, that goes up. That goes up. Okay, so then what if we go prograde? Whoa. Way too far. Oh, actually. Yeah, way too far. So go back, retrograde. All right, and then what if we lower this amount really small? That goes up. That also goes up. 817, 816, 814, 3. Okay, let's lower this down. Okay, now it's going back up. 787. Whoops. Okay. Wait, what happened here? Okay, I think we're just gonna have to I don't know. Should we just wait? How much delta V is this? 1,000? It's not much compared to what we have. 381. Okay, 381. Whoa. Okay, going prograde and retrograde really changes this. What if we do it by a small amount and say prograde? 159, that goes up. And then disappears. Okay, so this is going to have to be our burn. Should we do this, though? Yep. In 1 minute, we will begin our burn. Towards our maneuver node. Use a little bit of RCS to aim that direction. 96 days. That's too long. Executive decision. We're going now. All right, here we go. Prepare for stage. Beautiful. It's so nice that we can just aim towards our... Beautiful. Ha ha ha. All right, so let's see. How far is our separation? Pretty far, but you know what? That's okay for now. I wonder if we can always add a maneuver in 30 days. Let's see what happens if we go retrograde. Does that bring our... Yeah, that'll start to bring us closer, but it'll take longer for that to happen, right? Oh. Would have orbited something there. Or encountered something, I mean. Alright, so let's see. 136,000 kilometers. Okay, we're getting closer, getting closer. Alright, yeah, so 193. So, alright. So, I mean, something can happen at closest approach. If we hit retrograde... I don't even know. Oh, wow, look at that. We can really go far with this rocket. Alright, there we go. This is going to be the very first craft ever to leave Kerbin's sphere of influence, I think. Alright, 14 days. Alright, so let's new log entry. Let's say burn 1 complete. Coasting to Kerbin. Sphere of influence, or what's it called? To Kerbin SOI escape in 14 days, 5 hours. All right, let's set an alarm for that too, just so we have it. All right, let's create an alarm for sphere of influence change, 14 days, 5 hours. We want to stop warp, play a sound, and all that. Leaving Kerbin SOI. And we will say, I mean, we don't know when this will be, but we'll put the date for when we created this. So we will say 7/20/2026. The Star Catcher 1 will be the first ever craft to leave Kerbin's SOI on its way to Asteroid BUY. What was it? BUY 614. Uh-oh. There we go. BUY-614. Beautiful. All right, and we will say add alarm. Perfect. Alrighty, so we are on our way there. So now let's start working on our space station. All right. So let's look here. Mission control. Career evolution. Uncrewed flyby. So we can set for a flyby to Duna and Eve. We could probably do that now. Do we want to go ahead and accept those? Wait, don't we have to collect data too? Flyby Eve, flyby Duna. No, okay. Ooh, we could probably do that then. We might accept those at some point, but right now we want to start working on our space station. Before we can continue to explore the far reaches of our solar system, of the, should say the Kerbal system, with our brave Kerbals, we need to learn more about the impact of living in space. Launch your first space station into orbit. So we need to launch a new station, have space for at least 2 crew members, have at least 1 docking port, have some type of power generation, 1 solar panel, RTG, have at least 1 science lab on the station, have a cupola, optional, put your space station into a stable orbit, set your vessel type to station. Okay, so let's accept this, our first space station. So, do we have a cupola? I don't think so. Command module. We don't have a cupola, but I would love one. What's this, 160 science? All right, Jeb. We need you, buddy. We need you to run some science for us. So real quick, guys, we're going to run to do some science. Let's see. Actually, hold on. What rover do we have? We had a K rover. K rover 1. Yeah, this guy had... Okay, we could attach some more science to this guy. More science experiments, that is. And collect him. Oh, you know what? We can store all this now, so we don't need multiples of all this stuff. Just 1 will do. 1 there. 1 there. Okay, we've got solar panels. Let's do, I guess we could put a Kerbal on there. We can do, what science can we do? Resource mapper. Oh, I didn't realize we had that. We could launch an impact probe rocket. Oh, wait. We could launch an impact probe rocket. Bang meter. Seismometer records the seismic waves created by a crash or explosion. Ooh, what if we attach this? How about... Yeah. Wait, is this, Okay, so it doesn't have, let's see. Seismometer. Oh, with or without an antenna. That's awesome. So it doesn't have to be attached to the surface. So that's cool. All right. So with this, we could launch this. So first we'll have to have one of these guys. All right, so we'll attach... we can't do 2? Oh, no, that's right, because these are 2 separate things like that. That's fine. All right, so let's do that. Okay. And then we'll have one of these guys in here. Oh, no, it's doing the thing where... Man. All right, that's fine. What if we do, like... something like that? Will that let me... No, it's... See, it doesn't do the... I don't think it likes it in... What if we just do this? And we do like that. Does that let me put it? Yes, there we go. So now we can attach. Right, last time we had to do this. Attach that in there. Then attach another one in here. Beautiful. All right, so now we can take this and put it wherever we want to. Okay. What about that? Okay. Cool. I wonder if that'll work. So let's remove this. And Science Junior. It's literally just. It's going to be so dumb. But that's okay. And we didn't set this to be multiple. Oh, you know what we could do? We could actually send a scientist with us too this time. So let's get Jeb and another Kerbal on here. Okay, so we'll send crew Jeb. He's kind of the head of ground stuff now, and then scientist we will have Bob. Perfect. All right, and this is not going to be the K Rover 1. This is going to be the K Rover 2. Designed on, let's see, 6/20/2026. First rover, a modified K Rover 1. This model was equipped to launch to run more science and to launch 2 impact probes to record data. I don't know. Okay. What the heck is this? Hold on. Go back. Move this. Move this. Attach that there. Move it up like so. And now take this. Attach it like so. And we should be able to launch it like that. Haha. All right, so let's see what this does. K Rover 2. Let's save. Let's launch. So we should be able to... Oh, I meant to set up a hotkey to reset experiments. I might need to do that. All right, drives around just fine. So let's just test this real quick. Whee! All right, so it would launch up. Then we would turn it around. Oh, I guess we could actually put like winglets and stuff on these if we really wanted to. Then we would start launching it again. And then I think how that would work is now we will go back to the K Rover 2 automatically and log seismic data. Oh, wait. Let's see, this, collect all, or no, this, collect all. All right, so log seismic data again. Oh, we can't because it's the same exact type. Wait, so does the seismic data not matter? That, hold on. Let's fix a couple things. Okay, first, Jeb. What in the world? Uh-oh. I broke it. Try and fix this here. Okay, let it load for a second. Now try. Okay, there we go. All right, Jeb, we need you to put your helmet on, bud. Don't want you to get an accident and get hurt. All right, so that's good there. So let's save that. Now let's also set up actions, right? So, oh man, why is it doing this? It doesn't want me to set up action groups or something? What in the world? This is a first. So if we go here. Okay. And I hit actions. Okay, we're fine now, I guess. All right, so custom 1. That's fine. Custom. Okay, so 3 will be run all of our experiments. So we run this. Log temperature. We will run this. Log pressure data. And then this. Conduct material study. Okay. 4 will be this thing, which says collect all. Also on 3, we want to log seismic data. I don't even know if this is necessary then, if that's the case, but yeah, I don't know. Okay. So what else? Anything? Is that it? 4 will be collect all. 5, 6 will be reset material study. I think that's it. All right, save. Launch. Perfect. I need a drink. Uh-oh. I need more LaCroix. Throw that in my pile of boxes. Mm-hmm. Sparkling water. All right. So let's see. I got a feeling the game's going to crash. Don't crash, game, please. Thank you. All right, crew. Put Jeb and Bob, the scientist. Because I think you just need a scientist to reset the materials bay, right? Oh, mystery goo. We forgot mystery goo. Ah, I called it. I called it. The game was being weird. I called it. I called it. It just crashed. I'm developing a sixth sense for this. Sixth sense. All right, we're reloading. It's so funny how it gives you signs. It's like, hey, there's some weird stuff going on in the game. We might crash. I don't know. That's funny. All right. Almost need to just like have it on a timer, like set to auto reboot to hopefully prevent crashes. Sorry, I gotta. It's Yeah, but keep hitting my elbow on. All right, hitting my elbow on the table. Okay. Let's try this. We just need enough science to unlock the cupola. That's literally all we're trying to do. Well, and we do need those other stuff. We need the cupola would be nice. Those other pods aren't necessary, but like when we go to do more landers and stuff, definitely be helpful. I wouldn't be upset about it. All right, so let's put the interesting. It didn't even load the one we had on here last. All right, K Rover 2. Beautiful. Let's also put this science on there. I mean, I guess we can just put one, right? Let's just load this thing up with science. All right, and then add on our actions 3, we will also conduct mystery goo. Custom 4 will be collect all. 6 will be reset materials bay and reset goo canister. All right, save. Wait, make sure our crew is here. Nope. Jeb and Bob. Check and make sure their suits are correct. Yep. Bob is a scientist. He's in the white suit. Jeb is a pilot. He's in the orange suit. Save and launch. Okay. I love how the whole plan was to do like our first space station and stuff, and we haven't even gotten there yet. We are getting there though, I promise. All right, beautiful. Why is Bob's visor down? Raise visor. Okay, look at that. What a team. They're literally merging helmets. They're so close. Okay. So let's do this. Let's hit the brakes. Open the log. New ship log. Mission. Do some science around KSC. All right. Simple enough. So first we want to press 3. That will run everything. Inoperable after transmitting. Let's collect that. Seismic scan. Collect that. Temperature scan. Reset. Reset. Mystery goo. Collect. All right. And now if we press 6, that should reset everything. And if we press 3, perfect. Then we can press 4 to collect everything. And 6 to... oh, wait. Well, we can't do 2 things at once. That's right. All right, so let's drive. All right, we're pressing 4 to collect everything. I think we've already done it. All right, so let's drive off of the runway here. This is we're at the shores. Is there another info thing that tells you, like where we are in terms of like where we can collect more science? All right, hit the brakes. Don't know why we're pulling to the left a little bit, but it's fine. All right, let's run experiments. Reset, collect, collect, reset, collect. Press 4 to collect everything. Press 6 to reset everything. And we go. All right, so that's what we're going to do for the next couple of minutes. Oh, definitely could have put some more electric charge on these guys. Yeah, for some reason we're... oh, wait a second. Because that... why is that one at a weird angle? Huh? They were supposed to... what? You see that? Look, this one's at a weird angle, even though these were supposed to be exactly mirrored. Okay. Interesting. Maybe we can just, like, on these guys, disable steering. Steering disabled. Does that help at all? Not really. Okay, whatever. All right, so now let's go up here. Careful, careful. Speed bump here, speed bump. Okay. Okay. So now if we press 3... Space plane hanger, keep, reset, keep, and press 4, and press 6. Mystery goo containment unit, inoperable. Wait, so if we run this again, we get the science, inoperable after transmitting. So if we collect... Mystery goo, oh, already stored, okay. Interesting, okay, so that's fine. So let's hit 6 to reset. Okay, keep driving, here we go. See, it just says we're at the shores. Oh, you know what we could do? Turn on this. Oh yeah, we can take surface samples too. Surface sample, keep. Seismic scan, keep. Surface sample, keep. Material study. Mystery goo, keep. Store everything. Surface sample, keep. Press 6 to reset everything. Hello, mission control. All right. Let's go to the VAB now. Mystery goo. Material study. Collect. Why can't we do a seismic scan? Log seismic data. Oh, overwrite, because that's right, because we already, there we go. Now we can collect it. And we don't want to do that again. Surface sample. We can do a surface sample. But we need to, let's see, transfer data, review sample, reset that. Now we can do surface sample, collect, and then press 4 to store it. Oh, it said, oh, that's right. Okay, and then you, geez, okay, review sample, remove that. There we go, okay. So now these are filled up. We don't want to collect them again right this second. Maybe that's why you want more. Oh, wait. That's why you want more storage units, because this can only store one surface sample from the VAB right now. But I can do another one and still get some science. But the problem is we can't store that here. It would have to sit in his pockets, basically. Ah, okay. We're learning something here. So this is the VAB. What if we go to here? Does this count as the VAB still, or is it something else? Let's go find out. Also, we should be saving. F5. The crawler way. Oh, okay, this is its own thing. All right, collect that, store it. Surface sample, take that, store it. Then we do material study, mystery goo. Take that, store it, take that, store it. And then press 6. Okay, see, so these are still saying we have some stored, but we can do more. The problem is, if we do more right now, we won't get any real science from them, so... Oops, keep that open. Yeah, sorry, this is not exciting stuff. If you're watching this stream at a later date, feel free to skip forward. Probably should have said that earlier, but we're just doing this to collect some science to unlock some stuff for our space station. This wheel is very confusing to me. Did I break it or something? I don't know. All right, brakes. All right, seismic scan, collect, surface sample, collect. Press 4 to store everything. We've already done... Oh, have we already done mystery goo here? Apparently. Okay. Wait. Mystery goo. Yeah, we only got a little bit of science, so we must have... Oh, yeah, that's right. We've already done that on Launchpad. Alright, here we go. Now let's go to this guy. Oh, we're not getting a lot of sun right now. Let me put a better solar panel on this guy. What do you think Bob and Jeb are talking about? Surface sample. Seismic. Store. Oh, wait, we've already done the seismic. Let's review data and recycle that. Okay. Now over here. Dang, these things are so cool. Big antenna. We need to finish upgrading the VAB. Surface samples, seismic, materials bay, mystery goo. Store all of that. Look at that. I wish we could climb up there, like a ladder or something. Wait, what? Tracking station. What was that? Hold on. What was that other one? Oh, no, we're not. We're in the shadow. No. Hello? Does this count as a biome? Is that what just happened over here? Oh. Wait. You're telling me that each of these... Or no, is it just one? Wait, what did that say? Are each of these considered its own biome? No way. Come on, get in the sun. Get in the sun. Definitely should have put some batteries on this guy. What the heck? Alright. Hold on. If we touch this... No way. But we need to get up there though. Oh, there we go. EVA report. No way. Atmospheric scan. Tracking. The staff at the tracking station are unimpressed with your lowly barometer since it can't predict space storms. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. Surface sample. Report about this. All right. Temperature scan. You position the thermometer in the direct center of the dish, hoping for an exciting result. You're disappointed as usual. That's awesome. That's crazy. How? I had no clue. Oh, we need to reset our experiments too. Oh, it's 6, not 5. There we go. Okay, material study. Why can't we run that? Oh, because we're not on there anymore. Oh, I guess you can't do a material study. Oh, I forgot to store everything. No. Alright, we need to drive up here. Material study. Wait, no. Hold on. Tracking station. Ready. Material. Alright, keep that. Store it. Go up here again. Hit the brakes. Dang it. Right, here we go. Here we go. Ready? Go. Brakes. Tracking station. Dang it. Okay, okay. Why is this so difficult? What is this intended? Like, why is this here? Oh, we already did seismic. Dang it. We need to do mystery goo. Ready. Go. Mystery goo. Perfect. Keep it. Store it. Wait. Station disk. Yeah. Okay. Wait, material. Wait, what? Material study, tracking station stored in this module. Oh, dang it. Alright, press 6. Dang it, we fell back down. This is so crazy. Are you serious? Alright, we need to do material study while we're up there. Material study. Dang it. Alright, I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Let's see. I cannot believe I did not know this. Reset. Okay. Dang it. All right, here we go. So we need to do material study. Ready, go. Dang it. Did we get it or no? Nope. Oh my gosh. All right. We need to go up there and hit the brakes. We just can't get up there. Oh man. All right, wait, hold on. Does it only matter? Does it matter? Oh, we're spending way too much time on this. What are we doing? Okay. We just need to... Let's get all... Okay, hold on. Get all of our electric charge here. It's like a frozen image. Look, these guys aren't even moving. It's a... Breathe! Okay. Release the brakes. Go. Brake. Alright, there we go. Study. Perfect. Take that. Store it. Holy moly. Reset. And get me out of here. Are you we have to do that for all of these? Okay, we're not doing that. But we know to come back at some point. We're not doing it now. In fact, I'm over this. Excuse me. Let's go. Hit the brakes. Cover vessel. Dang, 278 science. Holy moly. Bob, reaching 200 more science points. Nice, Bob. All right, so now research and development. We have 278 science. We can go in here, get our command modules. Boom. What else can we do? Nothing. All right, perfect. Okay, quick bathroom break. Be right back. Okay. Are we ready to build a space station yet? All right, we need docking ports, science lab. Okay, let's do this. Oh, one thing we are going to need to do, though. We're going to need an engineer. What is this? Oh, yeah, I forgot we can actually, like, change these guys. Huh, that's pretty cool. Cool, all right, anyway. We're going to need to hire an engineer. Scientist, engineer. Gerbry. Courage and stupidity. Gerbry? Wait, can any... Hold on. Can any Kerbal place things? Or does it have to be an engineer? Deploy power generation units. Alright. Gerbry, you are now the Kerbal Space Program's one and only engineer. It's kind of sad, but it is the truth. Rest in peace, Bill Kerman. Holy cow. Hold on. Crazy Rover, have you made a space station yet? L. Smith, dude, I'm so sorry. Minion Man, I can tell you really like this game by 11-hour streams. Hold on. My chat hasn't been updating. Guys, I'm so sorry. I've not been ignoring you, I promise. I just happened to see it over here. I was like, oh, God, wow, you guys are being a little quiet now, but that's okay. Like, I wasn't... Guys, wow. Alright, I apologize. L. Smith. This is at 2:39? What the heck? This was like almost an hour ago. You really like this game by 11-hour streams? Hello again. I was just watching your first Kerbal Space Program video and I saw you were live. Okay, that's the last message that I had on my thing. I think. Crazy River, have you built a space station yet? We have not. New superpower just dropped. Kerbal Sense. A station in Kerbal orbit got me over 1,000 science early game with the first few science things. Dang! Bros farming the KSC? I was, yes. Science lab is calling. You must make a station. Engineers required to place stuff. Or rest in peace, Bill. Okay. So I think I'm... If someone could try typing something in the chat. Hold on, actually, let me... Test. Is this showing up on my... It's not. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure why that's not working. Test 2. Yeah, it's not showing up. Alright, one sec. Dang, guys, I'm sorry. I feel like you guys probably thought I was ignoring you. I wasn't, I promise. Very interesting. Why is that? Yeah, it's straight up not showing up here. I'm trying to refresh it. Not doing anything. Huh. Oh, hold on. I know what to do, maybe. Give me just 1 second here. One second, guys. If I completely turn that off. And then back on. The Kraken escaped KSP is now attacking your stream. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Oh, all right, we might be good. I think we are good. All right. If someone types something in the chat, I will keep an eye on it and see if it shows up. So yeah, I apologize for that. I was not ignoring you guys. Oh man. All right, lander can. How much is this? How many seats? Crew capacity 2. All right, so something in chat. Yes, okay, it's showing up now. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Oh man, I was just like, huh, I guess everybody left, or you know, you're just being quiet. That's fine. No biggie. Minion Man, I landed on Minimus. Dude! Everyone, claps. Claps for Minion Man. Good job, buddy. Congratulations. Is there a, Wait, can I put my own chat things? Can I do my own, like, chat icon things in, YouTube chat? Is that a thing? I want my own little icons. I have icons that I use, but not sure if YouTube lets you. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, anyway. Congrats, man. Dude, that's awesome. Nice. Also, the chat glitch is gone. Yes, yes. First attempt 2. I'm so happy right now. Dude, no way. That's actually crazy. Good job, man. Minimus. Oh, I love landing on Minimus. We got to think about some stuff here, guys, because we need to do a couple of things. We already have a rocket up there attached to the whatchamacallit, the asteroid. We need to send a refueling mission. We need to do several things right now. We need a refueling mission. We need to build a station that can hold more than one Kerbal, has docking ports, all that stuff. So how do we want to do this? Do we want to... I 1,000,000% want a cupola. Okay. That is a given. We want a cupola. We need power generation. We gotta remember, this thing's gonna be in orbit forever. Or at least until we retire it. We want a cupola. What's the other requirements here? Requirements are... launch your first space station. Have at least one docking port. Alright, so we need docking ports. I would like to see... because I think last time we were trying it like this. Big docking port, small docking port on it. So that way both stages could dock at the same spot. We need to test that again. But I think we had that working last time, if I remember correctly. Last time being years and years ago when we last were working on this stuff. Yeah, let's actually test that. So if we do this, right? So what we did is essentially we just place it on the center here, and then we adjust it until it's in the center there, and then let's say, what if we snap 2 times back? I wonder if that would work. Let's test that and see. So if we do this, we'll have that docked there. We're going to test this real quick here. Let's have a probe. Core here. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Saltado Salad. Welcome, dude. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Okay. No. Hold on. I just realized. If you're looking here and wondering what the heck's going on, we're testing something. we're testing to see if we can get both the large Clampotron docking port and the small Clampotron docking port to both work. Although I'm looking now, this does not look like it's going to work because we can't even click on both of them. All right, hold on. I'm pretty sure we got this to work years ago, but I don't exactly remember how. Gabriel. Thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome. I don't think you guys can hear, but the way it pronounced your name for me was funny. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Again, I'm sure you're wondering what the heck's going on, but trust me, it's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. We have an asteroid in orbit. The very first asteroid we ever captured is currently in orbit around Kerbal. Let's see, does that work? We can touch both there. Let's test that. If that works, I'm going to be really happy. Saltado Salad, what's up, buddy? Welcome. You were here, was it yesterday? Yeah, right? Either way, how was your stream? Hope you guys accomplished everything you were trying to accomplish. Welcome again, everybody. Yeah, let's test this here. We're literally just gonna put like some batteries on it. A couple batteries here, and I'm feeling pretty good about this. I think this will work. And then if we just put like 4 of these guys on here, just so it's solid. In fact, no. Don't even use legs. Just put like big tank on here. And then we'll move this guy down. Okay. And then we'll put some legs on him. We're just gonna see, we're testing to see if this is gonna work. I think it will. I'm pretty sure we've done this before. Oh, that's not what we want. All right, let's do that. And this. Beautiful. Wow, the best rover I've ever seen, literally ever. All right, let's lower this down a smidge too. Okay, let's test this and see what happens. Didn't you have an asteroid captured last night? Yes. So we still have we still have that asteroid captured. It is in Kerbin's orbit right now. We are going to put a space station attached to that asteroid. Our very first space station is going to be attached to an asteroid just because we can. That's what we're working on now. We're testing to make sure our docking technology is going to work here. And then we're going to start launching our pieces of our space station into orbit. And then attach them to our asteroid. Sorry, I just got a notification. I think it's going to start raining here shortly. So let's see. I need to check and make sure someone's in here, I guess. Yeah, okay. Got a lot of batteries. That's all we need there. All right, we're just launching this. Let's see. Sort of going well, at least for Sal. I'm still struggling my way. Oh man, yeah. You struggle to get a single ship up? Oh no! Hey, that's alright. Truly a rover of all time. Yep, it is indeed a rover of all time. A space station with an asteroid is good for refueling when you unlock ISRU. Oh, that's right, yeah, because... Oh, but it is a small asteroid too. I wonder if it's... I mean, I don't know how much it's going to have, but we can always test it. Alright, so let's undock this. Alright, and then switch there. Wow, this is a rover. Wait. Oh, we don't have connectivity. Okay, well, the magnets are going to pull us back. We'll make sure we can dock to this, and then we'll make sure we can dock to the big guy. We undocked just to get pulled back. All right, there we go. That worked. Let's try this next one. Where's this going to be at? I think I missed that. This is just a test, right? So all I'm testing right now is this here. So what I've done is put the larger docking port around a smaller docking port because I want to be able to dock a small docking port to this section or a large one once we build our space station. But the space station itself, though, once we build it, this is just, again, testing. The space station is actually going to go into orbit and attach to the asteroid that we have in Kerbin's orbit right now. So we're going to have an asteroid... an asteroid base. So this is the idea, right? So we take off this guy. And so we just tested that a small guy can attach to the small guy there, but can this attach to the big guy will be the question. So let's try that. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. All right, let's see. Let's launch it and try. Oh, I meant to put a antenna on this thing. Little Jimmy Rover, yeah. Strong magnets. I know, right? All right, so let's... So right now, let's undock that, right? Okay, so now if we switch to this, eventually it should start getting pulled back again. What is this thing? Oh, here we go. No! Doesn't work. Dang it. So we did not dock. This guy did not dock to this guy. All right, that's fine. We can mess with this some more. I just landed with no mishaps whatsoever, first time ever, and in career mode. Dang! On Minmus, good job, dude. That is awesome. Oh, you called it? I left a little early last night? Yes, yeah, we did catch it. Also, the game just crashed, just in case you're wondering. Yep, happens, you know. You know how it is. Kerbal Space Program's great. Yeah, we captured it. I have amazing pictures. Can I pull them up right now? I'm trying to think of how I could pull them up for you guys. They're so cool. I was literally just staring at them for like the last 10 minutes of stream yesterday, last night, this morning, whatever. It was awesome. It was actually amazing. I don't... 1,500 hours in KSP, and you would think that I would have rendezvoused with an asteroid or captured an asteroid or anything. Nope. Literally never. Never had until last night. It was just awesome. I'm ripping my hair out already at like 17 try to do this mission. Oh no. Are you using the camera mod? Which one? The like camera extended or something? Oh wait, the whole cam. I am using whole cam. If that's the one you're talking about, I am not. That's the one that adds the little parts where you can put little cameras and stuff on your ships. Neptune cam. Oh, no, I am not. What is that one? Neptune cam. That sounds familiar. Familiar. Neptune. Basic camera utilities. Simple enough. Okay. Oh, wow. Wait. Whoa. Ooh. Toggle display window. Neptune camera live preview window can be toggled to the cameras currently looking at. Wow. Oh, it adds a little... Ooh, this is nice. Huh. That is cool. We might have to try that out. Neptune. Just got to Moho myself just now. Dang, really? Had a fat rocket to get there. And an insertion. Nice, dude. It takes super low res pics, so nice. Yeah, it looks really cool. That is cool. I've heard the name for sure, but I've never seen this stuff. That looks so good. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. We made a GIF of a flyby mission? No way. I bet that looks awesome. Oh my gosh, like flyby just... Oh man. That is cool. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get that mod. I'm gonna add it to the list now. Speaking of, I'm working on getting a mod list. I actually have the list exported. I need to just find a good way to share it. Starship expansion. Nope. We don't want any major parts mods just yet. Recommends different ones when you're installing stuff. Wait, where's our last autosaved ship? No, untitled spacecraft. Where are you? There you go. All right, so this did not work. Not really surprised. I think last time we had to do this. So essentially, the problem is you can't. So holding shift and moving has it move in set intervals, right? But like this, I don't think it will work. See, we can't interact with it. But if we pull this out, just until we can interact with it. Oh, there we go. That might work. Ha ha ha. Okay. So now we will dock this guy. Put an antenna on this guy. There we go. All right. Now let's launch and test. If this works, I'm going to be so happy. I should have put one docking port on the front and one on the back. They're two different size. Gab is also a huge fan of it. Oh yeah, we need to try that then. I'm gonna head out though. Have a great stream. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. We'll definitely have to catch you live or something sometime. But thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. You guys are joining a decent time. I think we're actually like ramping some stuff up now. We've been kind of taking it slow today. Ramp it. We're ramping up like I'm doing something exciting right now. We're literally just undocking and redocking. I still don't have control of this guy. For whatever reason. I'm actually not sure why. Does this guy not work? Anyway, let's see if he docks. All right. So that's the big docking port works. All right, we know that. Now let's test it again with a small. Okay. Big docking port was a success. Now let's put small docking port and see if it is also a success. Launch. The science lab is calling to him. Yes, we must make a station. Yes, yes, yes. Definitely. I'm so ready for it. It's going to be awesome. We get to see our asteroid again. I'm so excited to see that thing. It seems so lame. Just a space rocket. I'm like, woohoo, I love it. Oh. All right. You can start rolling back now. Oh, there we go. We've got control. Whee! Oh, yes. Okay, so we figured it out. That is awesome. I feel like that should be used more. Like that should be a well-known fact. So now, I know it doesn't look exciting, but what we just did is we confirmed that whether we have a large docking port or a small docking port, we can dock to this craft. Yes. Okay. So to do it, we just need to make sure first we place the large one. So I'm just reminding myself here, and I guess letting you guys know. So if we want to do this, we first place the large docking port somewhere, grab the small docking port. Actually, let's grab one like it would. Let's say we just grabbed a small docking port from the parts menu. Right now we're down here. We're in the hide this. I don't use these. We're in this mode, toggle snap mode, and I'm just going to line this up to be in the center there, so it'll see it kind of snaps there in the center. Then we move to the offset tool. I hold shift so that it continues to kind of snap here in smaller segments. Snap it directly into place. Now we turn off toggle snap, or snapping. We turn that off. And now what we do is we put our cursor over this and start moving it in. And what we want to look for is, so like right now, both of them are highlighted. That's not what we want. We do not want both of them highlighted. We want to pull this out ever so slightly, boom, until we can highlight both of these. And I think that is the answer. I think that's all it takes. That is awesome. Now we have a docking port that is actually two docking ports. That's one. I don't know how to explain it, but and now that we have that, we can just grab this, boom, and now we can dock small things and large things all on the same area without taking up too much space. Perfect. This is awesome. Okay. Now that we have that, let's look at our requirements for this here. So we need a science lab, at least one. We are definitely only going to do one right now. So we need a science lab and a cupola. What else do we need? One science lab, have a cupola, put your space station to a stable orbit, set your vessel type to station. Okay, have at least one docking port. Okay, so we need docking ports, of course. How do we want to do this? Because I would like to have designated docking areas, right? I don't think I want any docking ports here, because then once we dock something, we're just going to block view from the cupola. Well, maybe not. Maybe we could have one there. Excuse me. The thing what I'm kind of thinking of is we can't have too many docking ports. That's kind of the mentality I want to have, because we want to be able to dock anything that we need to dock up here. Add science equipment, for sure. Also, you need 2 scientist Kerbals on board. Oh, yeah. We need to hire another scientist. Or, well, to complete the contract, I don't think we have to have 2 scientists on board, but... hide these. Yeah, there we go. All right, so this one... Add to mission list. What is that? Oh, I see. We could actually hide some of these. Conduct multispectral scan. We can hide that. That's coming up in a while. We can hide that. There we go. So now we can just focus on the one that we have going on right now. Make sure to add solar panels since it takes 5 electric charges a second for the lab to work and all. Gotcha. Okay, yep. I think that's the requirement too. Set your vessel type station, orbit, cupola, science lab, power generation. Wait, that's already green? Do we have power generation? I don't know. Okay, whatever. All right, so let's see. So that is docking station. That's good. All right, what else? What else? We can put... So, of course, we need the science. Hold on, should... should we do that, or should we do... We have large, RCS tanks now, don't we? Wait, do we not? Did we not grab that? First off, we're gonna call this K-Station 1. That's the working title. Yeah, that's the working title. Did we not get RCS tanks? I thought we got larger RCS tanks. Because I would like to have a lot of RCS on this thing. Let's see. How much science do we have? 118? Oh, we can't get anything else. Oh, this is where it was. Oh, dang. We should probably unlock that too. That gives us the large fuel tanks, large RCS. Dang it. That's fine. We can add them later. List of lab requirements. At least 1 scientist, ideally 2, 5 electric charge per second, communication, science equipment. Gotcha, yep. Perfect, thank you. Let's do... I'm trying to think of what to put here for... Because I don't know if I want docking stations there or if I want them like down here and attached here. But I don't think I want... We don't need big fuel tanks like this on the station. If we do add fuel tanks, I want them to be docked up here already. And then like big fuel tank or whatever. So that way we can refuel or whatever. But I don't want them a part of the actual structure itself. The actual station itself, right? They can be added later. So what do we need? Oh, you know what? We 1,000,000% need... Ah, dang, that's not big enough. Really? That's such a bummer. Oh, we could do a protective shell. We're gonna need snacks. Okay, so snacks can be stored in these things. How many snacks does this hold? 50. How many days does 50 snacks give us with 1 Kerbal? 50 snacks gives us 16 days for 1 Kerbal. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. This is exactly what we need. Yes. Yes. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We pretty much don't ever need to open this, I don't think. Yeah, we don't need to. So let's... I mean, we'll keep it open for now, obviously. So what we're going to do in here is a number of things. First, we are going to put... So, like, we could put these big snack canisters, but to be honest, I don't really like how they look. And I like the idea of us using basically vanilla tanks. So if we go here, There's the small holding tank. Radial holding tank. All right, so we could put like maybe two radial holding tanks in here. Contents might explode. Probably not, because they're just going to be snacks. So there we go. There's two snack tanks. We're going to turn these around, though. Turn these around. Okay. Perfect. All right, so there's snacks. That's like a ton. 75. All right, so that's good. Next, we want... what else can we put in here? Hold on. How does the science lab work? Can you... do you actually store science in it too? How you can store, what am I thinking of here? You can't do free IVA through the payload container? Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot. All right, you're right. We're doing all free IVA if we can help it. Okay, fuel tank adapter. We don't want that. Oh. We could do a hitchhiker container. Of course. Yeah. No soil, all snacks. 800 snacks. What the heck am I even putting this in here for then? All right, that holds snacks. Beautiful. Maybe... No, I don't think I should. What if I move this down here? Something like that. Would that be okay? I don't want to put one here. Don't want to put one over the windows. So we could... Yeah. So we could dock two up here if we want. One down here if we want. All right, what else do we got? So, of course, we need... Oh, yeah, there's the lander can, too. I forgot about that. That'd be kind of fun. We definitely need the science lab, obviously. So how does this work? Can I collect... Let's see, start research? No. So if I want to collect science data, then we're going to need the science... whatchamacallit, right? The science guy. The science collector thing. Where is that? There it is. Storage unit. And we'd probably want a couple of those. Alright, let's continue looking through IVA, or free IVA. So what else can we put up here? Oh, yeah, we're definitely going to need some of these. So we can free IVA through this. That's good. In fact, actually, this would help if we did that. And that. Yeah, okay. That's looking good. Which model are you using for snacks? Are you building a base station or a space station? A space station. Let's see. Which mod? It's just called snacks. It's literally just called snacks. I love it. It's very simple. You can have an option to have a recycler. So I think like there's some part that you can unlock later, a vanilla part, and you can recycle mulch, which is like compost. Basically, Kerbals eat snacks, create mulch. The mulch can then be used for other stuff, I think. I don't know if it can make more snacks or how that works. I think it's used for growing snacks or something, if you have like a growing hydroponics thing. Something like that. I can't remember, but soil. Oh, wait. Wait, soil. Soil recycler. Oh, this has a soil recycler. Wait. Snacks is full. Okay, so this turns soil into snacks. I don't remember how to get soil. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Not mulch. It makes soil. So I think you can eat snacks, create soil with snacks, and then create more snacks with soil. But obviously it's like you know, you lose some, I think. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. But check out Snacks. Lovely mod. You can also, there's an add-on, or sorry, another mod that also adds capabilities to put, it's like Snacks Vanilla Tanks or something. Let me see what it's called. So there's Snacks, the mod, and then there's Snack Tank. That is another mod that literally just lets you put snacks inside of these vanilla ore holding tanks. So you can right click and change this from ore to snacks or soil. Snacks or and soil. There you go. That's what it's called. Snacks and soil. So I think as snacks go down, soil goes up. And then if you turn on this, it uses electric charge to make snacks out of soil, I think. But it's not one-to-one. So you can't just like eat 150 snacks, get 150 soil, and then do 150 soil into 150 snacks. It doesn't work that way. It'll be lost. There's some loss there. But anyway, I think it also lets you, like, if you add parts later where you can like grow snacks, basically, is what it's supposed to simulate, which is cool. Also, how come this window is reflective and cool, but these aren't? I think I need to get restocked at some point. I used to play with it all the time, but I haven't in a while for whatever reason. Okay, nothing. I don't want anything to dock directly to the science lab. That's just too dangerous. I don't want that. So what else can we have? So down here, do we want another cupola? Or do we want a lander can, maybe? Can this do anything special? It can hold snacks. I forgot that you can make it look like that. Let's see. Oh, it's got doors in the side too. Ooh, hold on a second. Maybe we use that. Autopilot type. Rotation vector. What? Shut down Bon Voyage. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, maybe we bring this. This is part of free IVA, right? Pretty sure. Oh, and then there's this lander can, so there's two different ones. You don't need snack containers for the lab. Oh, no, I know. You need snack containers to have Kerbals survive. I think it turns mulch into soil that you can use for stuff. Yeah, that's right. Mulch and soil are different resources. Yes, okay. I couldn't remember if mulch was like something else. Storage capacity for data is 750, so that the equivalent of 750 science stored. Right, so storage capacity for data is 750. Right, but does it... So, like, if I put science experiments on here, do I still need the storage unit to store that and then run the science experiments? I don't know how that works. Alright, I think we want... Should we put this lander can on there? That could be cool. How many Kerbals will this hold now, though? Holy moly. I feel like it could hold a ton. So that would be one Kerbal there. I don't even know how many there. Is there an easy way to see how many Kerbals we can hold? Vessel, nope. Huh, yeah, I don't know. Okay, Rockomax adapter. I mean, I don't think we need any adapter plates. Try to think, guys. What else do we need on here? Oh, yeah, of course, we're going to want another one of these. In fact, yeah, we should have them up there. And down here. Should we do another lander can? Or another, yeah, like something like this. And then this, and then have one of these guys. I feel like, though, I do want, Mark II lander can, Mark II. Wait, these are both Mark II lander cans? How does that work? What? I mean, we could have another cupola. But I don't think I want that. Or do I? Hold on. Maybe we do want a cupola. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything. You can have 2 cupolas. Alright, so has terminal data storage. If you hit the crew button on top, it will show you. Oh, that's right. Yeah, good call. Crew. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's awesome. This could hold 11 crew right now if we wanted to. Alright, that is cool. I like that. Alright. What we would definitely do is put this down here again. Make sure it's centered. I just kind of, there we go, moving it like that. Then we could do, in fact, just do this. Take this off. Copy that. Oh, we can't copy that. Well. I know how to do it temporarily. Put that there. Set that as the root part. Copy this. Set this as the root part. Remove all of that. Haha. Flip this around. Boom. Now we got the docking ports exactly mirrored. Just like those. And just like those. Oh, wait. Want it like that. So that we can climb up here. Alright, so let's start looking at some... We need, these guys. For here. Okay. And these guys for here. Beautiful. All right, what else? So we, of course, are going to need... We do need 1 storage unit, though. Because I need somewhere to put... I want storage here. The better more science Kerbals or the more stored science, the faster processes. One of the lander cans is an old version that's only still around. Oh, that's right. So it doesn't break other old save files. That's right. I do remember that. Yeah, but what... So, maybe I missed it. Multiple, I think it turns multiple... So, if I run an experiment, right? So let's if I say, come on, what am I clicking? Here we go. If I say, hey, I want to, I want this temperature data, and I log my temperature data, can I store it in here? I don't think so, can I? Start research. I don't think... Actually, I know how to tell. If we click on this and say, okay, toggle lights, permanent access, toggle converter, start research, stop research, collect all. Collect all! Okay, so we can just store there, so we don't need a storage unit. Is that right? I hope that is right. It immediately gives you an option to store there. Okay, so you don't need an extra storage unit. You can just store it in the science lab. How big is this thing? Oh, it doesn't extend? I thought it extended. Alright, what else? So, of course, we're going to want some science experiments to run, but I think... Dang, so this is the hard part. I think I do want them in... a storage area. Like, I do want one of these, but where could we put it? I mean, we could not do a cupola module down here. Yeah, maybe that's the answer. And then we can just do this. Yeah. Excuse me. I think that's the answer. That's what we're looking for. Okay. There we go. So... let's see, we got a docking port here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But this doesn't make sense to have a docking port here and here. But I also can't put them... I mean, will we ever really open this, though? I don't really think so. So this would be the payload to send. Do kind of wish we had more docking ports, but I don't want to cover up any of the windows. I think this is fine. We can always change it later. Maybe. Alright, yeah, this will be fine. Oh, yeah, of course. We'd have a docking port there. Alright, and then so in here, what we would have is stuff like... we could have our batteries in here. We could have all of our science experiments in here. So we'd put like a goo canister, I mean a materials bay. We'd put barometer, temperature meter, a thermometer, as some would call it. What else? We need bangometer. That doesn't do anything for us in space. We don't need those. We can send those later. What else? Oh yeah, of course. Mystery goo. Gotta have our mystery goo container. Okay, what else? And now, so big thing will be batteries. Batteries. We need a ton of batteries. And solar panels also, but we'll worry about that in a second. So we can do these batteries here. So what's the difference? These hold 200, these hold 400. Oh my goodness. Yep, give me like basically as many of these as we can fit in here. What does this look like if we close that? Oh, nope, they clip through a little bit. There we go. Also, let's do the same for all of these. If we do that. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. Hold on. This actually... There we go. I wanted to clip up there. There we go. Okay, now what? What else can we put in here? That's all of our science experiments. Do we need cargo stuff? I don't think so. Ground anchor. It probably wouldn't hurt, though. If we're thinking in the future. Oh, EVA fuel canisters. Those need to go in a compartment, too. So, yeah, okay, let's do that. Storage unit. Let's see. How much is this? Inventory slot 3. Inventory slot 3. Volume limit 60. 180. All right, so let's... Whoa! These guys are big. Okay. Didn't realize that. That's okay. Let's do 2 of these. 1 on each side. Like so. So, yep, there we go. Now we can store stuff in those. So, we could open up its inventory and say, I mean, I don't know. We want like extra EVA jetpacks and stuff, don't we? Oh, we can do it this way. Yeah. All right, so we'll do it that way when we're ready. 1 second. 1 second, guys. Okay, so look at these guys. They look so sad over here. All right, maybe we, I don't know, attach them to here or something. They look so sad by themselves over there. All right. I didn't need to, but I'll fix that. There we go. And there we go. Beautiful. Okay. That's looking pretty good, I think. I'm feeling pretty good about this. So, of course, first we also need panels. So, what is the better panel to have? Would it be better to have longer panels? Probably, right? They stick further away from the main structure. Yeah, those are better. And the thing about these is we'll have them, we can toggle them. So that way we can, if something's coming into dock, we can kind of adjust. So that way things don't hit them. This was one of the reasons why I didn't want anything, around here. So we can do that. Let's also kind of angle those down a bit. So that way, if it's here, it's hitting there. If it's here, it can hit both. If it's here, it's hitting there. Down and up, same difference. But we're definitely going to want more power generation than that. So, what if we also put some here? Oh, wait. What if we do 4? Does that work? No, because then it kind of like clips weird. What about like that, though? No. Okay, what about... Actually, oh, we could put some down here. That would be too bad. Oh, no, we got a docking port there. Dang, where could we put these in? We could just put 2 here. They're kind of over the window, though. Oh, and there's a docking port above that, too. Dang it. Okay, so it looks like the best places are going to be... Oh, you know what? We don't even need those. We can just put the big boys up here. Haha. 2 of these here. Right in the middle there. And 2 here. Oh, wait. What? Wait. Oh, wait. Huh? Hold on a second. You're telling me that a shrimp fried this rice? Just kidding. All right, hold on. There we go. Is that even? I think so. How come this... Is this thing not circular? Why? On this side, it's clipping, and on this side, it's not. But these should be perfectly symmetrical. What? Hold on. How did that happen? Look at that. All right, I don't know. Maybe I did something weird. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, there's those. Do we also want some of these though? Whoops. Put like 2 here. Maybe. Maybe like that. And 2 down here. Yeah, I say we do that. Beautiful. Okay. I think we're finally getting somewhere. So here's the thing. We now need, let's see, we now need to figure out how we're going to get this thing into orbit. Oh my gosh. You know what just hit me? I'm like, oh no, these 2 are right here. Oh, what are we going to do? How about that, wire? There we go. Now we can dock here, dock here, dock here. That's 3, dock here, 4, 5, 6, 7. The only downside is free IVA won't work in here, but I think that's fine. We don't, I mean, this is fine. It's our first, actually, hold on. What if we could maybe adjust this to be movable later. It's fine. It's fine. We're overthinking it now, I think. Are we? Yeah. We're overthinking it. It's fine. All right. This looks pretty good. So we need to store stuff in this also. Stuff like maybe some, can we put this stuff in here? See, that's the hitchhiker storage container unit. So yeah, let's do that. Hitchhiker storage container, put a couple of these in there. Put 3 extra of those. Maybe 3 extra small ones. Maybe 3, let's see. Some extra batteries. An extra big battery, maybe. Just trying to think what else we could need. Everyone kind of starts with one of these, but you know what? We're going to do it just because. We're going to put, oops. We're going to put extra inventory items that can save a life. Cargo. We're going to put extra parachutes. This whole thing's full of extra parachutes. This whole thing's full of extra jetpacks. We'll have some extra EVA fuel. Mobile processing lab, maybe? Yeah, we'll start putting those in there. Okay, we'll have some extra EVA fuel. No, actually, you know what? 2 extra of those with EVA fuel with those. Perfect. All right. We can put some... Yeah, why not? Put some work lamps in here. Larger work lamp, that's fine. Maybe... Oh, we can't put that in there, huh? Construction only part. Oh. Oh, that's right! We're going to need... Stampotrons. Can we put those... I don't know if we can put those on, asteroids or not, but I guess we'll find out. What else? Structural. Oh, we could put some extra fuel tanks. Oh, that's right. We haven't put fuel tanks in here yet. Dang. Donut external tank. Can you put, oops. Can you change those? No, only liquid fuel and oxidizer. So, monopropellant tank. How do we want to do this? I think I also want to put it in here somewhere if we can. Oh, yeah, we got room. Let's put some fairly large monoprop tanks in here. You know what? I'm actually thinking too. I don't think we need those in there. Okay. Maybe we'll try that. I was starting to think we don't need these in here. We can just put them. Actually, you know what? Oh, I heard some thunder. Yeah, you know what? We'll put them in here. We've got the room. We might as well. All right, so they go up here. Oh, but actually, I want to put those kind of like that. Oh, wait. No. Like that. There we go. It's funny. I'm putting them in there like they need gravity or something, but... All right, let's do that. And then for these guys, we'll do 2 more of these here. We are really squeezing stuff in here, but, you know, it's just what you got to do sometimes. Okay, and 1 more up. Perfect. 1 more up for these guys. All right. Wow, that thing is crammed in there. Looks good though. Let's down here get another one of these. Oh, we can't copy it like that. All right, cargo. Another one of these, another one of these. We want to be prepared for just about anything if we can help it. We want also to have EVA repair kits. Those are going to be the most important, I think. How many can we fit? As many as we need. All right, so it's 4 in a stack. What if you... Can I do like... Oh, ha! You hold Alt. Beautiful. So I hold Alt. We can pick them all up. All right, perfect. Take this. Alt. Yeah. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Boom. Beautiful. Okay, what else? I mean, we're definitely gonna need a lot more of these. I think. I don't know how much it costs to repair something, but the fact that you can stack so many, I imagine it costs a lot. So let's fill all of that up, and then let's put also, we're gonna need some RCS stuff. So rotating shouldn't be a problem. We can use these to adjust rotation and such. Oh, in fact, yeah, just stick it here. Oh, can we climb over that? Guess we will find out. All right, so there's that. Grab some more. In fact, I want to flip that around. Okay, and then do this. Beautiful. Okay. That will let us orient that way, and then we can still roll just fine. That should be good. You could rebuild your ship with that many. Would it still be the same spaceship if we rebuilt it, though? Ooh, who knows? Hey, that's fine. I'm glad to have more than we need of stuff like that. Can we put this in here? Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, we could attach that to a ship too, I guess. All right, what else? Rolling should be fine. All right, I mean, I think this is good. We have power generation, we have battery storage, we have RCS, we have control, we have robotics. Oh, man. We could do some robotic stuff, but we don't need to do that. Oh, communications, communications, communications. Yes, okay. Communications, crazy important. Let's do this. Okay. Something like that. What else do we need? Those ain't gonna rotate. These face directly outside the axis. Use the 4-hole RCS. No, 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 yeah, so that's fine if they don't rotate. I'm relying on our reaction wheels here. That, I think, will let us rotate easily enough. This will just be for, like, orienting. In fact, we may not even need RCS, but hey, won't be a bad idea to bring it with us. That's 2 relays. We need several of these guys if we can help it. See, that's not great there, because if we go to dock there, we could hit this. You would have plenty if you had 8 repair kits, let alone having that many. Oh, really? Are those liquid fuel RCS? I don't think so. Let's look actually though. Oh, they are. Oh my gosh. That's a good call. Wow. Good call. I did not realize that. That's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, maybe we just use these then. Oh my gosh, that would have been horrible. Would have been like, what the heck? Can't move. Alright, there we go. These antenna, where do we want to put them? They need to be away from... Ah, I know what to do. Something like this. That keeps them away from everything there. And then we'll do 4 more. We don't need that many, but we're doing a bunch. In case something needs to relay off of this. We want it to be possible. And then like this. Oh, wait. Oh, they're both on this side? Oh, yeah, because we need to climb that. Dang. That's fine. What the heck? Oh. It's interesting that... Wait, what? Hold on. There we go. And then... Yeah, okay. So now let's extend that. Beautiful. Okay. I mean, I think that looks pretty good. This thing's huge. Maybe, yeah, okay, so maybe we don't need all these then. Oh man. But the idea, well, no, so the idea is I want to be able to repair basically anything that we have issues with for like ever. So we don't have to keep resupplying this thing with a bunch of stuff. So maybe we just put... Oh yeah, how many... Hold on, how many snacks do we have on board? Duration one... Okay, so snacks 2,050. Holy moly. 1 year, 257 days. Okay, so yeah, this is plenty. That's only with one Kerbal though. If we fill that up with Kerbals, it's going to be a lot different. Can we put... Yeah, let's put some extra relay antennas on here. Let's put some extra little guys in here. Dang it. Let's put some extra of these in here. Are you using Werner engines that use liquid fuel for RCS? Yeah, apparently we were. 2 antennas are fine though. Things are not going to break that much, bro. The only way stuff like that happens if Kerbal rams into the solar panel. You know? Have you seen the way that I fly sometimes? No, yeah. It's totally fine. I'm more than happy to have more than we need when it comes to repairs and things like that. Jeb, you're definitely not going though. In fact, we don't even know who's going yet. Okay, we need to save this. Then we need to open what has the most Delta V that we have. Star Crasher, I think. Oh, dang it. I meant to merge this thing. Alright, hold on. Let's try that again. Alright, so we're just going to call this thing the K-Station 1 for now. It's definitely going to get a different name, but for now this will work. Excuse me, let's go ahead and... Crasher. Alright, this, and say merge. Alright, so we essentially need this guy. So if we had just this, what are we looking at here? 3,400 meters. Oh, dang it. We didn't keep the boosters on this guy. I mean, 3,400 though is enough to get into orbit. But we want the boosters too. Let's throw those back on there. Yeah, we can just do it with those. I don't think we need the big guys. Oh. There we go. And big guys. You know, maybe we should, you know what, I'm growing up now, guys. I pretty much only ever use these. We're growing up. We're using the big boys. We got big boy boosters. We need big boy decouplers. I don't know if they do anything special, but... Wait. Oh, this isn't the one. Hold on. Delete all of this. This is the one that went to Minmus. This one sucked. Alright, we need to open Crasher, Star Crasher. That's what it was. There we go. Not Min Crasher or whatever the heck. There we go. This is the right one. Now, give me this. Put it there. 5,000 meters a second of delta V. That's beautiful. All right, so here's the dill pickle. Do we need anything else? Because, well, first let's do this. We're gonna need pressing 1. We'll deploy our solar panels. Toggle solar panels. And then toggle solar panels. And then 2 will toggle antenna. And toggle antenna. All right, what else? All right, we have science experiments on here, so we could say 3 is run our science experiments. So let's go in here. Wait, 5 is going to be open the doors. Okay. And then 3 is going to be run experiments. Toggle temperature, or log temperature, I mean. We want to conduct material study. 4 is going to be collect all. 5 is going to be reset materials. It's also going to be reset container. Make sure 3 also says observe mystery goo. Okay, what else do we need? I think that's everything that I can think of anyway. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's do this. Let's start with retracting everything. Retracting this. Retracting. Retracting. Close. Oh yeah. That's beautiful. Changed my mind. I don't want this there. I want this. Here. Doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. I mean, I think that's all we need. I mean, it's obviously more than we need, but that's good. So here's the thing. Do we want to attach this thing? Or how are we going to attach this thing? That's the question. Can we... Oh, docking ports. We need to put big docking ports in here. Cargo... Wait. Cargo. Can we put big docking ports, little docking ports? Oh no, that one's full. That one's full. Dang. We can only do small guys? Oh, there we go. We can do one in there. Can we do a big one? Nope. What if we get rid of some of these? Can we put one of those? Dang it. Oh wait, construction only parts. Is this not? Dang, 1572 out of 1500. Oh man. So how are we gonna? If that's the case, then we need a grabber. I guess we do need to send up a tug too, but we don't have to do that at this moment. The big thing right now, though, is we need to have a way to attach this. So maybe we... Oh. I know. Take one of these. Our double dockers. Dockers, alright. And then we make a small tug here with this guy. We need some reaction wheels. Okay. Docking port, reaction wheel, this guy, reaction wheel, in the middle, batteries, tons of them. Oh yeah, we can actually do big boys too. Okay. Dang, that looks kind of cool. All right. Then we need what do we need? First, let's make this thing, let's put something structural on here. We want this thing to have maybe one of these. No. That doesn't make sense. We should make this, dang, we don't have any big RCS tanks. Oh, that's fine, though, because we can use liquid fuel and oxidizer and use the other engines. Tanks. Yeah, here we go. All right, what else do we have? Do we have the one... Is that the... No. Too big. We need smaller. This one. What? That's the same thing. This one. What? Okay. Alright, apparently we don't have that one unlocked then. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Can't use that. That's liquid fuel only, right? Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Just put this here. Okay. Just like that. Yeah, it looks fine. Okay, and then we put our guy down here. And then we put another fuel tank. Oh, I forgot we have this guy too. Should we do the slightly longer fuel tank? Probably. Maybe. Okay, so there's that slightly longer fuel tank here. Okay. All right, now delete that. Okay. So instead of having a docking port here, we will want a oh wait, no, because we need an engine too. Dang it. Oh wait, no, we could just use RCS. Monoprop. Or I mean, not RCS, radial. So we don't need this. We could just do, all right, so we need a grabber. Not little grabber, we want big grabber. Okay, big grabber. See what that looks like when it's armed. Okay, because I want to now get an engine. So the most efficient engine that we have is what? See, that's 290 in vacuum. It needs to be radial. 310 in vacuum. Uh, 3.5. Okay, so we probably need this then, right? Oh wait, but what is? Probably do not need that much thrust, but I guess it'll be fine, right? Probably. So here's my idea. When we get up there, we're gonna grab this stage and oh, you know what we have? I forgot we have another thing of it. Whatever. We're gonna use this. This is gonna grab the asteroid just so this thing stays with it. Then we can send up another rocket that's actually got more fuel. Unless actually we might have enough fuel left in this to like fix its orbit. Excuse me. We'll see. So either way, this looks okay. If we do, we may not need RCS if we have reaction, or we have control wheels. Wait. Yeah. There we go. All right, so part configure vessel naming. This will be K Station 1 Tug 1. Be the lowest, so this will be a, I don't know, what would we call this? Rover base, debris plane, station, lander. Just a probe is fine. Okay. Perfect. Not perfect. We need solar panels. Let's do solar panels here. Here, actually. Oh, hold on. Is there any harm in doing that? Maybe not. Let's not do that though. This is guy's small. Let's just do this. Something like that. This we can remove from symmetry and delete. And this, remove from symmetry and delete. There we go. So now It'll be getting charged while it's flying around. Wait, what just happened there? Oh, it just... What? Okay, it's not really what I wanted, but I guess that's fine. No, it's not. Okay, I want this. Now let's lower it down to like that. And now remove from symmetry. And remove from symmetry. And because when I'm piloting this thing, I will want it to be clear to me which way is up versus down. Let's also put something like it's like a single solar panel here, maybe, or how can we do this? Oh, I didn't know you could put panels on these things. That's nice. I mean, that's not necessary, but that's nice. Communications. We are definitely going to need communications. This will probably be good enough, right? Probably. Hopefully. I'm back. Welcome back, buddy. Sorry, stretching. Okay. We're about to hopefully, maybe, probably, potentially launch into orbit. What could I be missing here? We should be able to spin with these. We can disarm that. I don't know how big of a payload or how big of a fairing can we have if we put all this. Let's see. If we put a fairing here. Dang. Okay. Almost. Wait, what? What happened there? What is this? Is this gonna actually... I'm sorry. The fairing is as big as the rocket. What? Hold on. What kind of oh my gosh. That is the stupidest looking thing I've ever seen, and I love it. Alright. Let's actually do a test flight. K-Station 1. Okay. Oh, let's see what happens. Oh, I did not check staging at all. Whatever. Oh, it's the stupidest thing. If this... The fairing is literally the same size. Wow, as the rocket. Launch this, go. This. When did we do fairing? We do fairing And then decoupler, yeah, okay. And then we launch those two guys. Oh, wow, okay. This might actually... Holy moly, is this thing gonna work? 5,000 meters a second? All right, first test flight of K-Station 1. No way! We're cruising along like it's nothing. That is actually the most ridiculous rocket I have ever built. Not because it's crazy and janky, but just because look at it. Why does it look like that? But wow, look how stable. We're just zooming up. Hardly any drag, you know. Oops, I just saved by accident. Hardly any drag, you know. Wow. I think really the main thing is generating all the drag is these guys. Kerbal design, yeah. 100%. Oh, I just realized we're supposed to be going in a polar orbit if we're wanting to get into orbit with this thing. Dang. I hope my power doesn't go out. You guys hear that thunder and lightning outside? Well, you can't hear the lightning, I'm sure, but... Woo! Alright, careful not to go too fast here. Dang. Thunder's loud. The poor cats are probably terrified. They get so scared. Lightning, thunder, and stuff. Alright. Dang, look at this ascent profile. Of course, we're only testing, and this is not the correct orbit. We need a polar orbit, but, you know. Dang. Can really hear it out there. Why am I throttling up? I need to throttle down, dang it. Okay, let's see what happens when the fairing gets deployed. Whoa! A space station. What is that? K-Docker 1 debris. Good enough. Okay. All right, so that gets us into orbit. Sorry, I just like zoned out there for a minute. What is this? Starcrasher 1. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Starcrasher, that's right. Starcrasher's heading out to rendezvous with BUI. That's funny. All right, so ScanSat, where is the... Oh, there it is. So there's Starcatcher 1. So we need to orbit until we... whoa, look at that big storm. That's cool. All right, so we can get into orbit fine. Let's, I guess let's see how high of an orbit we can get on this stage. Dang, we could probably go like interstellar. Dang, we are zooming. Oh, wait. We probably have a moon encounter. Let's go to the moon. That's awesome. All right, so again, we are just testing. So here we go. We're flying away. Goodbye. Oh, wait, we should have stayed in low orbit so we could test all of our relays and stuff. Okay, but anyway, so let's say we're flying out of here. And we're like, okay, we're done with this stage. So now we have this. What can we do here? All right, we can move around pretty decent. Okay. Now we say undock here. We switch to this guy. Okay. Oh. All right, so we need to control the opposite way. Let's say control from here. Or, wait. Dang it. Okay, I built it upside down. Oh, no, there, yeah, that's right. Okay, never mind. We're right. All right, so let's say we activate these. What? Why is the space bar not working? Am I in... Okay, I'm not sure why that's not working, but let's activate that. Activate that. We're going to set the thrust limiter literally to like 1%. Or whatever that is. Is that 1%? Oh. Thrust limiter 1. Thrust limiter also 1. Okay. So now we can rotate like this. What we're going to do is test and see if we can dock with something. So let's say set as target. Okay. Change our camera to free mode. Oh, wait, I forgot. We might need to turn around here. All right, so we just bumped into that. That's fine. Now we turn around. Kind of a bummer. We can't thrust backwards or left or right, so maybe we do need some of our other guys on here to help us control. Yeah, this, I didn't think this through, huh? I just need to make sure we can dock on this thing. The problem is we need RCS thrusters that don't use monopropellant. Okay, can we dock? What? Dang it. Come on. Why is it not docking? Oh, there we go. And we're docked. Beautiful. Okay. So now we could grab onto the asteroid with this thing and be good to go. In fact, we could probably also... What happens if we do this and then, like... Let's go dock with that thing over there. Are we even moving at all? Oh, I should change my thrust limiters. Back to 100, just for testing. Does that do anything for us? I don't think so. Turn off SAS. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. Docking port just went bonk. Keep in mind that science labs take a lot of time to process. That's true. Yeah. Was lurking for a bit, and when I come back, the station's almost fully built. Oh, okay. This is just a test. We're gonna revert, but we're essentially like proof of concept right here. But yeah, it is pretty much built. We just need to test a couple things. So we learned we need some RCS thrusters here. We learned that doing this is not moving us anywhere, or is it? No, we're just about to blow up this thing. Yeah, okay, so we're not moving anywhere. Now here's one more fun experiment we can try. Oh wait, where's the... Hold on. Oh wait. Yeah. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Oh, what happened? We instantly redocked? What was that? What? Oh, we redocked with the small docking, or no? Wait. What is happening here? Oh, that's a downside to the whole docking port thing. Yeah, our small docking ports are now docked. Okay. Maybe we need to add a hotkey. Wait, but we can't. What's happening here? This is why we test people. Disable camera, rename, activate, disable. There's no undock. Okay, we can't undock here. And we can't undock here, correct? Do we see undock anywhere? Nope. So we need to zoom in. So we try to right click this. So what is this? Docking port junior. Activate camera, disable camera. Okay, we can't undock from there. So let's try this docking port junior. What is happening? We literally cannot undock. 2 docking ports, 2 times more magnets. True, but I mean, it shouldn't be that much magnetism, right? Like, it should be gone. Yeah, so it's definitely still docked. Because if we try to burn, we're not going away. Interesting. Port enable staging. If we do that, then maybe we can... No. Maybe the double docking port was not a great idea. Oh. Disable crossfeed, disable camera rename port. Interesting. port, enable staging. All right, stage. It is not working. Turn down the force of the magnets. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Docking acquire force. 0 and 0. 0. 0. Oh no! It's broken! It thinks it's not docked, but it is in fact docked. Interesting. Well... Whoa, whoa! Well dang, I really don't want to have to change that. You can't stage docking ports if they're linked. You have to make the main docking port. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, okay, I saw that. So maybe, where was it? Is it right here? Get rid of that. Partnering platform. Nope. Make primary docking node. It's not staging. It's just weird that no docking port says undock. I guess it's because maybe when we decoupled, both docking ports docked again at the exact same moment, so it doesn't know which one is docked and not docked. I really don't know. But if I say docked one more time, I'm gonna get confused. Alright, so maybe we got to make some adjustments there. Put just one type of docking port on the attached things. Yeah. It only lets you undock if you're selecting the main docking port. Oh. Maybe that was the problem then. Maybe I had to make the small one the main docking port. Dang, that's such a bummer. I should have pulled this guy out a little more anyway, I think. Let's try it one more time, but of course we need to, wait, why is it looking like this? Does that look weird? Fairing, stage, edit fairing, delete fairing, truss structure, fairing expansion. Because normally, I thought it does like the little zoomy thing, or like the wither away thing. That's fine. Alright, so... for this guy... Dang it, we need... we need these, but for liquid fuel. I could... No, yeah, I can put... Yes, no, maybe so. Alright, I can put RCS on here. Let's just do that. What am I doing? No point in not doing it. So... okay. 4 there. In fact, yeah, let's do that. So that's 4. Now let's get these guys. Put 4 here. I know it's more efficient to put them at the ends, but... well, maybe... Actually, yeah, maybe we could do this. No. Just put them here. Okay. That looks decent. Good enough. Oh, wait, but that's... No, it's not good enough. Hold on. Wait. Oh, what if I do this? We only need one set of these, right? We don't need them for really rotating or anything, I don't think. There we go. We'll try that. I guess I could just put one type of docking port on here, but then it can't dock to smaller things if we do smaller things. But does it need to? Maybe that's why people don't do this, because it causes problems. Because I'm over here thinking, I'm like, I wonder why people don't do this more. This makes so much sense. Yeah, unless it's broken. And not in a good way. Alright. We're testing again. Oh, this thing looks hilarious. What the heck? The fairing is the same length as the actual lifter. Alright, we're just gonna go straight up. Literally. Whee! This is just a simulation. We know that because Jebediah is in the rocket right now, and he's taking a break from flying stuff, so... Or, well, flying stuff in space. Okay... And... We are in space. Deploy the fairing. That's crazy. Okay, so now we... Deploy that. Okay, so this is our space station, floating in space, very beautiful. Let's do a complete test and see what it's going to be like if we deploy everything. Probably should have moved these guys up some. Well, no, because that would have... Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so let's try this. Let's undock. Switch. Okay. And, oh, we don't have connectivity? What? Why? What? Was it doing the thing where it lags or something again? How did... We had connectivity when we were so much further away. Is it this thing? Revert, reset, update. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Let's retract all of these. Go back over here. Yeah, I'm not sure why we can't control this. Oh, there we go. We got something. I don't know why. See, I don't... Why is that? Kerbal KSC is full bars, but that's showing that we got, like, nothing. Huh. I don't know. So, now, look at that. Beautiful rotation. Alright, and now we turn on... Let's just do RCS. Turn on RCS and do this. Okay. We're going backwards. Control from here. Oh, actually, no, we're not. Control from here. Can turn off RCS, spin around. Oh, hello. Oh, we don't have SAS on. There we go. All right, so let's set this as our target. Rotate. Okay. And that's a dock. And now we undock. Yeah. So that's the problem there. Make primary docking undock. Okay. You know what? That's fine. We can do that. If you think the ship looks funny, you have not even considered the types of ships I make. Yeah, I imagine that the ship that this ship is probably like average compared to a lot of crazy stuff that people build. I don't like that it does this. Why can we not control it all of a sudden? Okay, there we go. Now we can? I don't know. It's gotta be a bug. Alright, so what's happening? Oh, we're in. There we go. So rotate. Now let's try this. Control from here. Alright, so it's not ideal. I'll admit that. Don't know why. Oh. There we go. Boink. Maybe we should try arming this time. It's kind of cool, actually. It's essentially like a harpoon. If you just... Like, what if we just, like... Oh, okay. Well, that... that did not work. No! Whoa! Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Where'd it go? There you are. Does it actually work like a harpoon? Like, if we absolutely smack into this thing... I wish I could say aim towards target automatically. Okay. So we're flying at it. If I smack into this with this, will I actually grab it, or... What? What the heck? You have to be, like, slowly approaching it, I guess. I wish it worked if you were going fast. Yeah, I'm not sure it works if you're doing that. Oh! Whoa! 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 Oh, dang it. Alright, here we go, here we go. Orbital chase. Chase camera. Yeah, here we go. This is what we need. No, locked camera. Yeah, here we go. Alright. We're locked on. We're locked on. Dang it. Alright, maybe chase is what we need. Alright, here we go. Chase camera. Oh, we're falling back down. I forgot we weren't in orbit. Oh, geez. Okay, okay. Enough messing around. It's not perfect. But you know what? That just means there's an extra step to undock something, which we can live with. I know how to fix it, I think. I think what I need to do is just extend this out just a little bit further. That would probably fix it, but we're not going to mess with that right now. Okay, let's go to our asteroid. All right, who's going to be in charge of this? None other than Valentina Kerman. We're also going to be... We need a scientist, so we're going to be sending Bob. He's going to be in the processing lab. And then we will have an engineer, of course. They can be in the hitchhiker storage container. And then I guess we need to hire one more scientist. Courage, stupidity. Durman Kerman. Yeah, let's see, Ledrin. I want a cool name. Not very stupid. I don't think we want a stupid scientist. So, Durman Kerman. Alright, you are now a scientist for the Kerbal Space Program. Alright, we gotta check and make sure everyone has the right attire on. What color do we have here? Orange, blue. Okay, yeah, so that's fine. Yeah, we'll just have the standard. Derman, you're a scientist. You wear your white spacesuit. Gerbri, you are an engineer. You will wear the blue spacesuit. Is that what we said? Yeah. You will wear the blue spacesuit. Perfect. All right, and now Valentina, of course, is wearing the orange. That's fine. All right, here we go. I think we're ready. All right, let's finally get to our asteroid that is in orbit. My goodness. It's only what this whole stream was supposed to be about. All right, here we go. Open ship log. Mission. RNDV with asteroid what do we call it? Asteroid 0001, or was it 001A? Rendezvous with asteroid 001A in Kerbal orbit. And deploy the very first space station. Wait a second. We didn't bring our other scientists, did we? Nope. Hey, hold on. Gotta grab the other scientist. Gerbri and Derman. Gerbri Derman. Alright, you guys both wear white. I wish, I kind of want more suits. I need more suit colors. Oh, wait, this you can... Oh, you can actually change the color of this one. Oh, but only the... Only, like, the actual lit up part. Yeah. We need more suit colors. Alright, Derby. Sorry, Derman and Gerbri. Derman and Gerbri. DJ. Alright, you guys... Wait. Oh. Scientist, you go here. Bob, you wear white. And put your helmet on. There you go. Alright, cool. Bob and Derman, scientist, Gerbri engineer, Valentina the pilot. Okay. Time is it? 6 o'clock. Oh my gosh. Alright, so open our logs again. And we need to say that our crew is pilot Valentina. We have engineer Gerbri, J-E... Is it J-E-R? J-E-R. Gerbri. Should we do a comma? Probably. Crew, pilot Valentina, engineer Gerbri, and scientist Bob, and Derman. Scientist Durman. I like Durman. Durman. I like his name, and he looks cool. He's like an old guy. He's like, yeah. Oh, so was Jebri. All right, here we go. Crew: Pilot Valentina, Engineer Jerbri, and Scientist Bob, and Scientist Durman. All right, save. Now we wait because we need to. Let's see. That's KSAT 7. Where's our guy? Here he is. Here he is. Set as target. So we need to rendezvous with this guy. In order to do that, we need to wait until we are all the way around the planet, just about. Oh, we're right there. Okay. So here we go. Let's save in case something weird happens. And let's warp. Oh crap. It's a southern orbit too. Okay. So we need to head south. I didn't realize that. But that's okay. All right. Get ready to launch. All right. Let's do it. Here we go. Launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. We have liftoff of the K Station 1. Oh, it's called K Station 1 Tug 1. Dang it. That's fine. We'll fix it. K Station 1 headed to low Kerbal orbit-ish on a southern polar orbit, which is a new one for us. Okay. Stage separation is good. All right. Oh, whoa. Slow it down, partner. We're flying at a vertical speed of over 600 meters a second. Slow her down. Okay, hopefully we are heading the correct direction. Yeah, looks like it. It's coming around here. Yep, okay. It's looking pretty decent. Oh. Vertical speed is dropping. Let's get that back up there a little bit. Okay. All right, let's slow it down a minute. Miko. Preparing for orbit burn. Okay. Here we go. And two, one, go. Okay, I'm watching my time to apoapsis here. Keeping it around 5-ish seconds. Although anywhere, I'd be happy with anywhere between 10 and 0 seconds to apoapsis, but... Oh, I think my wife is home. So once we get in orbit, I'll take a quick couple-minute break. Help unload groceries. Okay, here we go. What a weird orbit. We never go southern polar. Alright. And... perfect. That is a circular orbit. Alright. Perfect. Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. We're back. Okay. Unregistered hyperlink. Remember me? Hi. Yes, I do. I hope you're still around. If not, I'm sorry I missed you, buddy. But yes, I remember you. Welcome. Sorry, my wife came home, had to help unload some groceries. But we're back. Look at this. Look at this hilarious looking thing. Oh, we never even got rid of our we never even got rid of our fairing while we were here. Let's see, reached LKO. Preparing for our NDV burn. Also known as rendezvous burn. But I don't know how to spell all that. Okay. Deploying fairing. Dun da da dun. Yes, I know technically all of these would get stuck in orbit and it would be a huge mess, but yeah, we don't need to worry about that. In fact, look, there goes some now. They're going to burn up in the atmosphere. Maybe. Actually, yeah, I don't know. It's possible. We're at 72 kilometers, I mean. Maybe. Okay, so here we go. We are now in an orbit. So at our ascending node, we're going to want to burn normal. Oh no, I'm sorry, anti-normal. I always get those confused. Okay. There we go. So we're going to want to burn anti-normal. And then at the same time... Oh, wait, that's right. Hold on. I forgot. Oh, first, turn off all this. Sorry. It's an absolute mess there. Okay, I forgot. We're down here going this way, so we need to do this. At this node, we can say burn normal. There we go. Okay, so we would burn normal there. And then we could also burn prograde to match our apoapsis with their periapsis, or at least, you know, somewhat get there. 99.58. Let's see. Our orbits are not very aligned right now, but that's okay. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? Do this first, and then well, I guess yeah. Let's move our apoapsis up a bit. To about 99.58. Why not? Would doing more matter? I don't know. Okay, so here we go. Now we can aim toward... Oh, wait. What happened? We can't say aim towards our maneuver node? Couldn't we do that at one point? Well, that's sad. Let's go ahead and also deploy all of our antenna and all of our solar panels. Beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Burn time is 6 seconds. We got about 8 minutes before we need to burn. I was here the other day. Yeah, I remember you on Registered Hyperlink. Welcome back, man. Glad to have you back. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time for us to finally dock with our asteroid that we have in orbit. In fact, this is what we were supposed to be doing the entire stream, but we kept getting a little distracted because we needed to get things like we need to unlock more parts for the cupola module and things like that. And then we sent another star catcher out to rendezvous, or sorry, a star crasher, which is going to go out and meet up with another asteroid, and then it's going to launch a probe at it to blow up and collect science from that. It's going to be pretty cool. One second. Sorry. What's that? Eve. Oh, man. I'm so ready to go to different planets. It might be a little bit, to be honest. We have the Delta V capabilities now to send something on a flyby at least, and we have those missions, so definitely look forward to that coming soon. Here we go. 5, 4, show a quick save. 3, 2, 1, burn. Alright, that should hopefully be good enough. Yes, 0 inclination. Okay, perfect. Now what we want to do is probably at our closest approach. Or no, wait. Yeah, that's the... Is that right? I think we need to continue burning prograde here to get this. Yeah, that's right. Our intersect needs to be, like, ideally you would have the intersect be here. I mean, it's fine. We can just do closest approach, burn prograde until we catch up, basically. Okay, so that's prograde. Oh, actually, hold on. Go back. That would be the closest approach. What is that separation, though? 8 kilometers. And it's hard to, we can't see it because the... okay, wait, oh, no, no, hold on, okay, stop, okay. Alright, intersect is there. Alright, now we say add a maneuver closest approach. Now we can burn prograde until we see the orange marker come flying by. And here it comes. Alright, so let's keep going. Let's go down here and say keep going prograde. Just keep tapping that a little bit. Till we can get this as close as possible. 6 kilometers, 4 kilometers, oh, 4.5. All right, 4.3 I think is going to be... Yep, 4.3 is going to be the closest we can get it. That is totally fine. All right. Burn for 7 seconds. We got to start our burn in about 16 minutes. How many snacks do you have? Way too many. Way too many. We're going to need a lot. Trust me, we have a ton. We currently have 2,050. Actually, I forgot. How long is that going to... 170 days with 4 Kerbals on board. Dang. It's not as many as I thought, though. But it's still a lot. 170 days, not bad. And I think we could, we might be able to process things. Yeah, we might be able to process, the soil. Maybe? I'm not sure, actually. Did we not add... Oh, we did, but these are liquid fuel. That's right. I forgot. But that's okay. All right. So here we go. Let's aim towards our target here. Perfect. All right. Or sorry, our maneuver node. Sorry to tell you this, but science labs take a lot of time. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. So it's okay, like, because right now the goal is just to get this thing into orbit and dock it up with our asteroid that we have. And then, like, later we can send missions up there and whatever. We're not really trying to, like, start science collection or anything right now. We're kind of focusing on the construction of the space station, I think. Let's see here. You know, I didn't think this through. I should have put a probe core on this thing so we could deorbit this later. I need to remember to do stuff like that, I mean. Alright, so let's save. Let's also quick save. And burn in 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we overshot it a lot. Wow, a lot. Okay, let's do this. Let's go. There we go. Bring that back down here. Oh, yeah. Plenty of monopropellant. Four 4.3 kilometers. Okay, 4.3 kilometers. There we go. All right. New log entry. Burn 1 complete. Burn 1 complete. Preparing for. What would we call this? I guess this would actually be the rendezvous burn. RNDV burn. So we're preparing for rendezvous burn. This would actually be preparing for encounter burn, maybe? So because right now we would encounter it, but we wouldn't like rendezvous unless we called up to it. Let's see. Kerbal theme. Oh wait, what? I missed it. Deorbiting is deorbiting is for KSP noobs. Real Kerbals litter space with random parts. True. Bro, in the right bottom corner, they're on a Zoom call. Oh. This is Derbury here. How's it going down there, guys? I'm the engineer in here. Oh yeah, this is Bob. Derman, is your mic muted? Derman, I think you're muted. Derman, can you hear? Derman, I think you're muted. Yeah, Derbury here. I think you're muted. Derman. Yes, Derman here. I finally figured out how to unmute my mic. Okay, everyone, please shut up. I'm trying to pilot the ship here. Okay, I'm sorry. That's stupid. Oh my gosh. Okay. What do we need to do now? We need to warp here. Warp. What's our inclination? 91? Yeah, we'll definitely adjust our orbit at some point. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh. We need to change the name of the ship and everything. We'll do that once we actually get to encounter. Okay, target. Here we go. Let's get ready to rendezvous. Okay, let's see. Look at target. Oh, that's nice. I did not know that was a thing. All right, here we go. Target is coming up. Beautiful. Okay. Focus target. Whoops, not that. All right, all right, all right. We need to aim towards our. Whoa, 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 whoa. Turn off RCS. We need to aim towards our target. Where? Hold on. What's happening here? There we go. Oh, we're in linear RCS mode. What the heck? I don't want that. All right. Okay, rotate us around. All right, that looks right. All right, now head towards our target. All right, there we go. Okay, relative inclination. Let's see. Distance is closing. Oh, dang, but not fast. Okay, we need to keep going. $130 a second. Here we go. We are headed your way, Star Catcher 1. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just lagged a bit, so we're definitely getting close. All right. Whoa! Whoa! We completely zoomed past it. Oh my gosh, what was that? Holy cow! What just happened? Oh my gosh, that was insane. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh. All right, all right, all right, all right. Relax. Relax there, relax. Okay, okay. All right, all right. Let's do this. Let's, switch to this mode. I'm regretting using these now because they are using up our liquid fuel, which is not great, but you know what? That's all right. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Look at that. Right off in the distance. Absolutely beautiful. Took a screenshot. Okay. Here we go. New log entry. Target sighted. How far are we? 173 meters out. 173 meters out. And closing. Okay. We're going to arm our grabber here. We're going to save. We're going to quick save. We are going to aim towards our target. Why are we struggling to rotate? Maybe it's just because we need to ditch this thing. Oh, it's because we're on linear mode, not rotation mode. Yeah, there we go. That was our problem. All right, so we're aimed towards our target. Okay. Oh, dang it, we're still in linear. There we go. Haha. All right, okay. Turn off RCS. Switch to rotation. Aim towards our target. Target center of mass. All right, here we go. Control from here. Prepare for docking. And what? Uh-oh. Oh! What is the camera doing? Why is it? Oh, we're passing right over the North Pole and it's acting up. Okay. Oh, geez. All right. Hold on. The camera is throwing me off. There we go. Orbital mode. Okay. All right. All right. Hold on. Jeez. What in the world? I thought I was going crazy. Okay. All right. There we go. Wait. No. This way. Wait. What? Oh, we're upside down? Okay, okay, that makes sense. Okay, whatever. Here we go. All right, let's try this again, shall we? RCS engaged. Let's move around to this side. Oh. Okay, what's happening? Can we not have two things grab it at once? What's happening? Oh, we're still rotating. Dang it. Why is it fighting me? Yes! Okay. All right, turn off RCS, everyone. Oh my gosh. Yes, we did it. Oh man, we did it. We attached ourselves. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. New login tree. We have attached. Yes, okay. Let's see. So that's all good. Perfect. All right, so that's the mission success. Let's put that in there. So boo boo boo. Mission success. Beautiful. Good job, everyone. Great teamwork there. Engineering department has received some complaints from administration for cutting corners. Yeah, just a bit. Pretty sure only one claw can grab. That's what I thought, but apparently it let us. That's awesome. Get an engineer out and replace the claw with a docking port, then dock the ship. Never mind, I guess they changed it. Yeah, I was thinking it can only do one. Maybe it's a mod that, you know, like a fix or something. But look at that. Okay, so here's what we need to do first. Let's copy all of this, right? Save that. We need to go here. This is where we need to control from. We need to say configure vessel naming. This is just K Station 1, and it is a station, and that has the highest priority. So that means we are now K Station 1. If we open a ship log, we can copy, or we can select all, and then paste our old notes in. There we go. Of course, it says K Station 1, Tug 1. I can fix that later. We'll save that, and then list our notes. Look for K Station 1, Tug 1. Delete that file. Yes. There we go. All right. Perfect. Oh my gosh. All right. Because we're going to end up changing the name of this thing anyway, so. All right. Now we need to adjust our Okay, hold on. We need to figure out what we're going to do here because we're in an orbit. Like this is an orbit, but I would like it to be a little more circular, maybe. Do we need to adjust it? Arm? What? What on earth did the Kerbal smuggle on board? Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's see here. What can we do? Wait, now that we've done this, can we transfer fuel from here to here? Is that something we can do? How do we see? Oh yeah, let's open this menu. Monopropellant. If we click this, yeah, it shows us everything that's got monopropellant. So we can say, oh wait. How does this work? No, I want to, oh, here we go. You can, oh, that's cool. I didn't realize it did that. So now we can say, like we can move monopropellant. Let's just move everything into here. So it's just going to be in a couple of places. Wait, it's not. Oh, wait, because we only had that one selected? Is that how that worked? Oh, you have to go and click each of these? Or no? Hold on. We're learning here. Okay, don't move anything from in here. Also, I didn't realize this had monopropellant in it. Let's move this out here and in here. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. So there we go. That moved. Let's go down here and say move everything out. 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 Okay, there we go. So now we moved everything out of here, put it into here. That's fine. Okay, so now we need to see, well, I guess if we are going to change this thing's orbit, we need to do it now because, we need to ditch this booster. This guy's got parachutes on. We could, oh, aha. I know what to do. Decouple this guy, attach him to this, use that to deorbit so we get everything out. And we could probably take some of this stuff. We could scavenge some of this guy's stuff. All right, let's do that. Gerbri, we're going to send out Gerbri. New log entry. Preparing Gerbri for EVA. All right. Gerbri, go on EVA. We're going to open your inventory menu here. Okay, so grab, oh, we didn't grab the things to put onto the asteroid for building, did we? Hold on. If we close the inventory, what does this button do? That's the same thing. Okay. So what about all of these? We can retract solar panel. Can we retract aim? Okay. Okay. Can we? Yep, we can go here. All right. So let's say we come over to this guy. Can we like? All right. We can retract it, but can't. How do we do anything? What is this? Exit construction mode. Tool rotate, tool place, tool move. Oh, wait. Oh, aha! Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, hold on now. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh, that's the first time we've ever done that in modded KSP. Okay, or I mean, with vanilla stuff, I've done like Kerbal attachment system, but this is all vanilla, baby. All right, grab this. Why are you? Can you not grab in build mode or something? What's going on? Where are you going, dude? What's happening? What in the world? Gerbry over here. I don't know where he's going. Alright, Gerbry. Grab on. Okay. Now, here's what I want you to do. First, I want you to retract this antenna. Okay. We're essentially going to scavenge this thing. We don't need... Well, I don't know. Should we use this? Actually, hold on. I mean, it's got a claw and everything. We could keep this up here if we need. I don't know what we need it for. Unregister hyperlink. See you tomorrow. Okay, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a good evening. What happens if you attach a solar panel to an asteroid? You can't use RCS to move while building. The Kerbal can't turn properly on it with SAS off. Yeah, that was the problem. Good question about the solar panel. Let's see. All right, so let's get myself familiar with how we do this. So let's hit inventory mode. We can click this because we're on move mode. Then maybe we can attach it over there. Now we can go over here. Pick it up. And we can attach it! No way! Oh my gosh. So we can just take parts that we want to keep up here and just attach them over here for now. What? This is crazy. I had no clue you could do all this. This is awesome. Alright, so the question is, do we leave this guy up here? He's super cool, and I kind of don't want to... deorbit him. He was the original star catcher. Look at him. I say we leave him. Yep, I say we leave him. Now this guy, though, this guy needs to go. Can we take... Let's see, what can we do? I wonder if anybody has built a house on an asteroid. Oh, that is definitely something we're gonna do. Oh, that would be so awesome. Could you imagine? The supply of snacks has dropped below the minimum safety levels. Oh, because I don't have any snacks on me. We're fine. We're fine. Target, take sample, rename asteroid. Oh, why does it never stay renamed? Yeah, that's right. We do need to do a surface sample. Okay, let's see here. What do we do with this guy? I mean, I don't really want to... I kind of want to keep him intact. I was so happy with him. He's just so awesome. Wait, how does this work? So we can rotate and we can move. And then place. So if we go to... Oh, you could change the 1, 2, and 3. So this would... Oh my gosh, no way. So you could like... I don't know why there's 2 of them, but... Okay. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, okay, so this is why... this is why these are important. Alright, so let's go up here. Press 2. I don't know why there's 2 of these. Let's do that. Oh, okay. C does not work properly. We need to do this. And there we go. That is so awesome. Oh my gosh. We've got the pictures. Maybe we just need to deorbit this guy. He's done his job. He was wonderful. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's no reason to deorbit him right now, though. I don't know. Guess we just got to figure out what we want to do. So, should we even change our orbit? Let's see. Inclination's 91 degrees. It would be cool if it was like exactly 90. That would be nice. Yeah, maybe we try that. All right, let's bring him back. Grab. All right, just jump back in here. Whoa. Oh, okay. We have to do that, but not yet. Not yet. Not yet. All right. So let's see. So if we wanted to adjust our orbit, we've passed the ascending and descending nodes. But if we wanted to adjust this to fix our inclination, we would need to burn anti-normal by like the smallest amount. So let's do that. Let's just add a maneuver node there. And let's just warp to... Oh no, no. Oh, no, stop. What is... no. Go back. What? I was hitting a bunch of buttons. I didn't know what was going on. Oh no, we didn't save when we... Oh. Dang it. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. All right. First, shut down this engine. We don't need that. Change the rotation mode. Change the camera. All right, let's do this. Center of mass. Oh wait, but that's counting that. So let's... And I just don't even worry about that. All right. Okay. Whoa, it's bright. F. No, keep the original. Press X or slash to completely halt time. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. So I was trying to spam halt because I'm like, oh, no, and I accidentally hit the forward a lot. So dumb. All right. All right, so we're attached again. All is good. Pretty much attached the same exact way we were too. Okay. So, maybe not quite. Attachment's a little weird. But that's fine. Okay, I forgot. We're orbiting this way. So, ascending node, we need to adjust our orbit this way, I think, to fix our inclination. So, let's warp to that now. There we go. Oh, jeez. Ugh. It made it. What made it worse is I was trying to stop it and I just sped it up. If we would have just let it ride, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal. All right, so here we go. So we need to aim anti-normal. Oh wait, how's this gonna work? Can we turn the whole asteroid? Yeah, we can. Oh yeah. We're moving the whole thing. Dang, how big are the gargantuan asteroids then? I would have guessed that this one was pretty big. Apparently not. All right, when we turn on RCS, do we change our inclination at all? Ever so slightly. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This thing's... They're massive. Uh-oh. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... Alright, so... Oh, I didn't think this through, actually. We need to shut down this engine. Activate this engine. And then... adjust our inclination. Where's our inclination? Okay, it's coming down. It's coming down. I would like to get it as close to 90 as we can. Oh, 90.004. And I bet if we turned on RCS, turn off SAS, turn on RCS, shut down this engine, switch to this mode, and we just... Inclination is now 90.000 degrees. Oh, that's beautiful. That is a beautiful inclination right there, ladies and gentlemen. Circularization, don't pay any attention to that because it's not very circular, but you know what? That's fine. It doesn't need to be. Okay, so you're saying we should keep the original, but do we keep them attached or what do we do with them? I guess we could like build up around them. That would be kind of cool. Okay, so hold on. So if we're doing that, we need to get rid of this guy somehow. Can we do that with the tug? Oh, yeah, probably. Oh, but this is... No, we need the tug to stay attached to the asteroid. Dang it. How can we do this? Maybe we... I kind of don't want to detach him either, because this is the first area we attached him on. Let's see. How can we do this? We didn't bring any additional... Oh! We can push it with a Kerbal. Keep it attached. You don't really need to move stations much. That's true. All right, here's what we're going to do. Detach this guy. All right, let's hit F5. Let's also save because apparently we didn't last time. Rookie mistake. All right, so we want to get rid of this guy. So we're going to say decouple. Oh, that's going to push our periapsis down a little bit. Periapsis is at 94. If we hit this, and it might change our inclination. Let's see. Quick save. Decouple. No! 89.998! No! Alright, we can fix it. There you go. Boom. Fixed it. Alright, so there's that. Now, with that, we're going to EVA... Oh, open his log and say, ready to push the old booster. Oh, wait a second. The old booster to re-enter Kerbin's orbit. There. Atmosphere. Okay, so what we're going to do, though, real quick is reload. Because I want to transfer all the fuel off of this guy. And I wonder, should we take any parts off of him? Like, we could... Can we take off, the whole engine? How does that work? I mean, the fuel tanks can go. We don't really need those. We don't really need that. Wings we don't need. But if we could take the engine... That would be cool. All right, so let's do this. Liquid fuel oxidizer, right? Let's open that. Liquid fuel oxidizer. All right, so we're just going to move all liquid fuel oxidizer out of here. Into here. Can we like do that easily? Let's say in. We have to literally go to each one and say out, 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 Out. Out. Oh my gosh, we have to do it for each of the... Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, that's fine. Out. 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 And out. In and in. 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 Okay. There we go. So now this has no liquid fuel, no oxidizer. That's awesome. All right, let's close that. Now, let's make sure RCS is... it can be on, that's fine. And let's not decouple yet. Hold on. Let's take Gerbri on EVA. He's the resident engineer here. So he's going to be the one taking stuff apart, doing all that kind of jazz. All right, can we take this thing apart, though? Can I take this and move it somewhere else? Tool move, tool place. Oh, okay, we can move that. Oh, there we go. No? Wait. I guess not. Rotate. So, I wonder why we can't move this. Is it just like too big or... Alright, well, not sure why that doesn't work, but it doesn't, so that's fine. Alright. Alright, Jerry, you can head back, buddy. I don't think you'd be messing with anything out here. Don't run into any panels or anything, please. Thank you. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, we moved out everything right. Oh, we gotta fix the naming again. So this, let's say, part, configure vessel naming. This is just K Station 1, and we're probably, like I said, we're going to rename it to something that makes more sense. But for now, K Station 1 it is. Okay, I think we're ready to decouple. Are we past our apoapsis, or... No, we're 2 minutes to it. Alright, that's fine. So let's do that. Let's F5. Let's decouple. Oops. Decouple. Okay. Should be empty. And now we will RCS on so that we can oh, there we go. And RCF's off. All right, so now we can take out Gerbri. Okay, Gerbri, and have you do something that Bill did a long time ago for us. He pushed it. Oh my gosh, we gotta reorient ourselves to be to point retrograde. I forgot, this will be retrograde. Oh well. Target, K-Station 1 debris. Perfect. Let's just, like, orbit. We need to change our camera here, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now we can grab this and push. Push, buddy. Oh, there's no way we can do this. Look how long that's going to take. Okay. All right, change of plans. Derbury, you come back. All right, what's your name? Derbury, sorry, not Derbury. You get in here. All right, here we go. I got an idea. We are going to release the tug, move this over here to dock with this. I think that's what we're going to do. So let's retract everything. We're going to open our ship log and say we can remove preparing for EVA. That's not going to happen. Okay, now we say preparing to detach and reattach. Yeah, well, just that. All right. Oh, we should say booster released. All right. So let's detach here. All right, let's F5. All right, so we're going to detach you. Say release. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Interesting, it started rolling. Huh. Okay, so switch to rotation mode. And now let's fly over here. Set this as our target. Let's actually switch back to this guy. Why is he freaking out? Oh, we didn't have SAS on, that's why. All right, so SAS is on now. Let's disarm you. Okay. All right, don't freak out even though we're about to hit the thing. Just, woof. Yep, we're professionals. Okay, so let's do this. We're now going to undock you. Switch to you. We're going to turn on RCS. Oh my gosh, it doesn't have connectivity again. It's doing that thing. There it goes. Okay. Let's say control from here. And we can just kind of get you out of the way. In fact, we could dock you to the other side, but that's fine. For now, let's just kind of get you out of the way, right? You're flying over there, that's fine. All right, now the space station needs to attach itself. Let's say, where's the control from here button? Control from here. Okay. See, so now, because we have large and small docking ports, we should hopefully be able to dock. Where should we dock this thing, actually? Maybe this side? Yeah, we'll rotate it once we get there. Okay. Don't need to go too fast. Take your time. No reason to hurry. Oh, we could dock here. But then the windows would be kind of blocked. All right, we need a moment to look. Oh, I forgot. We can actually hit escape. Do this. All right, so let's take a look here. So where do we want to dock? We could turn this way. Let's see. We could dock this with this. Maybe that's what we should do. Dock this here at an angle like this. Or should we just dock it at the very back right here? That might make the most sense. Yep, let's try that. All right, so let's disable RCS and let's rotate this thing ever so slightly. More engineers, more heavy things. Got to go. Make sure to send more snacks up to your Kerbals. Oh, we definitely will. Thank you for reminding me. So engineers need to work together. Okay, so we have to have more engineers to move bigger things. All right, that's fine. That makes sense. So let's do this. All right. We'll probably change this to say control from here. Okay, so let's kind of rotate this. There we go. Okay. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Oh, that's right. We can do this too. We can say activate camera. There we go. Look at that. All right. Oops. All right. Oh, nope. Stop. Okay. Okay. There we go. Line this up. Here's the thing, though. We need also to, first, let's take a picture of that. We need to rotate. Let's turn off RCS. Go to rotate mode. We need to rotate like this, so the angle's not off. Oh, we're still in rotate mode. Dang it. All right, this is gonna have to do. Oh, uh-oh. We're bumping. Oh no, we have so many. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Did we attach? No. All right. Turn off RCS. Go to rotate mode, and then just rotate until we are attached. Wait, is this how we want to attach? No. We want to be turned this way. Yep, that means everything else can attach out here. Nothing would be attached in here facing the asteroid. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Yes. Okay. Where's the tug? Way over there. All right. We need to bring the tug back. All right. New log entry. Main station module. Location adjusted. All right. Now, let's go grab the tug. We can turn off RCS for now. We could use... How much RCS do we have? Or mounted propellant, I mean? Dang it, it's doing this thing again. There we go. Oh, we don't have much at all, actually. Okay. So, we need to enable our main engines. All right, so let's do that. Because what we're going to do now, I don't know why it doesn't, I don't know. Okay, let's activate engine. Activate engine. Let's thrust limit these to like 50%. Okay, same thing over here, 50%. And what we're going to do now is go down here, grab the booster, try and get it to deorbit, and then all will be good. Took a nap. What did I miss? Oh, you know, just missed us attaching our official space station to the... Uh-oh, we are going way too fast. Oh, wait, 2 meters a second? Not bad. We have now attached our space station to the asteroid just over there. We're about to deorbit this booster here to get it out of here. And then we will officially have... I mean, we already technically have a space station attached to an asteroid in orbit around Kerbal. We're just doing some cleanup right now. Which is... It can be fun. I like cleanup. I mean, space cleanup? Come on. That's freaking cool. Okay. I never know what camera I want to use. Yeah, there we go. This is fine. All right, so let's go. Kind of need to go this way. Okay. We don't have much RCS left, unfortunately, so we need to kind of use it wisely. All right, there we go. So we are attached, although I'm definitely going to try and reattach. Hold on. Let's release that. Okay. Flip it around, and we just want to very gently just kind of boop over here. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. That's not what I meant to do. Why did I do that? Okay. All right. Just be careful. I just don't want to use up all my RCS. Oh, great. Now it's rotating. That's going to be even harder. You know what? Let's just grab the thing. Perfect. So now let's change this to free pivot so that way we can kind of wiggle this thing around here. Just kind of, let's see, there we go. Lock pivot. All right, good enough. Let's go retrograde relative to orbit. And let's say OpenShip log. Preparing to deorbit Booster. Here we go. We are nowhere near our apoapsis, but that's fine. Let's start burning and see what happens. Oh yeah, periapsis is dropping pretty quick. We should be fine. We can change these thrust limiters to 100 if we want. What am I doing? No, we should not do that. Hold on. Just wait until we warp here. 47 minutes. Yeah, warp there. Hopefully we're not too far from our... oh boy. K-Station is pretty far now. That's great. Alright, whatever. Let's drop this booster down. Wow. How much liquid fuel do we have? Oh, that's right. It's showing us for all. I was like, dang, we're almost out of liquid fuel already? Nope, we're good. Alright, 68. Let's just keep dropping it lower. Drop it to like 40. Seven, 6, 5. Beautiful. All right. New log intro. Intro. Burn complete. Returning to K-Station 1. I'm just going to say to station because we'd probably end up changing K-Station 1's name. Alright, here we go. Let's release. There we are. Set K-Station 1 as our target. Okay, let's fix our relative velocity. As close to 0 as we can. Beautiful. All right, now let's aim at our target. Let's see, how's it moving across the sky? It's not moving much, actually. Let's just boop. Okay. Let's go to about 50 meters a second. Okay, we should be there by when? 6 kilometers there. Might need to... Let's see, how's it moving? If we start warping... Maybe we need to go more this way? Oh yeah, there we go. We'll be coming up on it quick here. All right. And let's go back to the station. Beautiful, beautiful. How much debris did you have to clean up? Literally just that. I mean, there's a lot more from all the other all the other missions, but this is the only piece of debris really that we had for this mission. Very happy with that. Throat's getting a little sore. Been talking all day. The tug what should we do with the tug, actually? Because I don't know if we want to... Let's just have it... You know what? It doesn't need to... That's right. It doesn't need to use a docking port. We can just grab onto, like... the front up here or something. Oh, whoops. We were closer than I thought. I need to put some cameras on this thing. And we missed it. Dang it. I'm trying not to use any of my RCS either. Okay. That's it. All right, careful. And grab it. Grab it. And grab it. Okay, there we go. Wow. Oh, hey, that's actually not too bad. That's awesome. Inclination 89.9. Oh, crap. All right, let's use some RCS now to adjust our orbit. Oh. There we go. 90 degrees. Oh, man. Look at this. Oh, my gosh. We have a freaking asteroid space station base. Say that 5 times fast. This is awesome. Oh, my gosh. This is the coolest thing I've ever done in Kerbal Space Program. I'm not even joking. This is awesome. Making sure all engines are shut down. All right. Ship log. Tug has returned. All systems are okay. That was perfect timing because my headset just went beep boop, telling me that its batteries are dying. Okay, so now there's only one thing to do, and that is adjust our view. So we want... Can we do this without RCS? I'm hoping so. What is this? We can disable... Can we disable staging for that? Nope. I don't really want to deploy that. Oh, wait. Quick save. Full save. Everything. So... Let's try to... Okay, that tilts that way. That tilts that way. That tilts that way. That rotates. So we want to rotate kind of like this, I think. If we want... Excuse me. I kind of want, yeah, like this. So that way, from inside, you can see the ground below. From this wall. Or this window, I mean. Oh, the camera doesn't... We're directly over the North Pole right now, I guess. Oh, that's right. We need to deploy everything. Oh my gosh, look at that! That is our space station attached to an asteroid in orbit around Kerbal. This is the coolest freaking thing. Oh my gosh, dude. In a polar orbit, nonetheless. Polar orbits are cool. Oh my gosh. All right. There's only one other thing to do, and that is See if we can stop our rotation. That would be nice. Why are we... We're just kind of like, ooh, ooh. Maybe if we like forward per second. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we want to, set our relative rotation to Kerbin, I think. That means we'll always face it. Is that right? I think that's right. All right, now let's go explore our new space station. Congrats on the space station. Thank you so much. Sorry. I have 26 pieces of debris on my save, so I just turned them off of tracking station. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll look at my tracking station too. We have a lot. I suck at rendezvous, so it would take me like a real life day to get the asteroid. Hey, I don't know. We just kind of practiced with it. It was challenging, but it was fun. All right, so let's see. Let's go inside here. Oh man, look at that. Oh, you know what? That's not a great view from the cupola here, to be honest. But hey, it could be worse. Could be better, could be worse. Look at that. That's beautiful. All right, let's go check out the space station. Let's go say hey to everybody. Make sure everyone's all good in here. Hello, everyone. How was the trip? Oh, look at that view. This is amazing. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's so good. What else we got here? What's going on, guys? You guys are oriented this way, huh? Let's see. What do we got over here? Space. The final frontier, so I'm told. All right. Where do we go from here? So this is out. Don't want to go down there. Or out there. Let's go here. I wanted to say down here, but... Oh, yeah, the science station. Okay, cool. So you can actually see... What do we got here? Oxygen and water. That's cool. So... Ooh, science experiments here. There should be... Yeah. Hello, scientists. Bob, how are you? Hello, Derman. Dang. What is that? Oh, that's the debris that's gonna deorbit soon. Good. We need to go watch that deorbit, actually, so that way we can make sure it deorbits, and... Because I think you have to be watching it for it to count or whatever. Oh, this is where we keep our snacks, apparently. And that's where we keep our air. Okay, let's see what's down here. Hello. Aha, another tin can. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So we can see amazing Kerbin below us. So far, this is really all our station is. That's not including the very first K catcher, but we don't really have a way to get to that right now. That's all right. Look at that. Is that Duna I saw? I think I saw Duna somewhere. Close that hatch. Let me return to my seat. And we could actually turn this thing to get a better view there, but we're not going to do that right now. What we are going to do is... Let's go to the tracking station. Actually, we can just do it from here. Yeah, if we show all my debris, there you go. There is debris everywhere. But the one we are most curious about right now is this one. Let's switch to that. This should start to deorbit and blow up in the atmosphere, which is good. There we go. We'll just time warp. Everyone should have enough snacks and everything. Let's double check though. Excuse me. Yeah, so snacks on the space station are 170 days, so that's good. Dang, I want to go fly in that storm. How far is it from the KSC? Oh, pretty far. That would be cool, though. Be a cool mission for Jeb. Moon Jeb 2 debris. Is that stuck in orbit? That's funny. You can see all the stages.
Hello, Fred.
Oh, I'm getting a radio call. 1 second. Right, that was my wife radioing me, telling me it's time to eat. So, oh, are we burning up? Yeah, we are. Woo! All right, so I think we're gonna have to call it here for tonight, or at least, what time is it? Almost 8. Yeah, we might be done streaming for tonight, with more streams to come tomorrow for sure. But we'll watch this fall into the surface. Tomorrow, several things. We can work on flybys. We have flyby missions to Duna and Eve, I believe. We can work on those. Now that we have a space station in orbit, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of contracts related to that. We can do a lot more science experiments, of course, getting some more science. We also have, I just realized our space station is in a polar orbit, which means we're going to eventually pass over all the biomes. That's nice. We also have an ongoing mission that's going to happen. We have the K Crasher 1 currently on its way to an asteroid where it will send a impact probe to hit it and do some science to complete a contract for that. Dang, we could have just put some parachutes on this thing and called it a day. Well, I wonder how much this thing cost. All right. Goodbye, booster. Thank you for your service, for sending us our very first space station into orbit. What? What the heck? This thing better blow up too. Oh. Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh man, Kerbal really is beautiful. Okay, so let's go to the tracking station real quick. Is there any other debris that should be deorbiting by itself already, but isn't because it's not being calculated properly? Let's look. Let's hide everything but debris. Can you do that with like a hotkey? No. Alright, I only want debris here. So let's see, Periapsis, 70, that's stuck in orbit. Let's just go down the list here. Where's the info here? Periapsis, 84, stuck. 74, stuck. 74, 3,000. Okay, that's definitely stuck. That's stuck, that's stuck. Alright, I think all these are actually in orbit. Look at that. This is stuck in orbit by 600 meters. Periapsis 84. What was that one? 75. 48. K-Docker 4. Alright, this should deorbit. We can watch that. K-Docker 4 debris. What else? Periapsis 61. That should. K-Docker 3 debris. K-Docker 1 debris. Wow, all of those should deorbit. Wow! K-Catcher 1. So a lot of these should actually deorbit. KSAT X. What is that? Destroy me. Wait, what? When did we name that? I don't remember that. Moon Rover 1 debris. Wow, that was a long time ago. And what about this? Yeah. Okay, so there's a lot that can be deorbited, so dang, we have to go sit and watch all of those deorbit, though. Let's watch one more, and then I gotta go for real. All right, K Docker 4. This should deorbit. Oh, it's literally just the nose cone. It's in orb, or it's in the atmosphere right now. Okay. Is that Eve? I think so. It's flying over the KSC. Why does it show these every time? I don't want these. Delete. Delete. Oh my gosh, it's gonna almost hit the KSC. Could you imagine if this thing hit the KSC and like destroyed a building or something? Very dark here. Oh yeah, here's the perfect time to try this. There we go. Now we can actually see what's going on. Look at that. Beautiful. This mod is great. Save as default. All right. So wait. Night. Day. Oh, wait a second. Reset to default and then night. Increase that. Hit save. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. But now we can actually see this thing. Wow, it's falling slow. I mean, 50 meters a second is not that slow, but... Terminal velocity looks like it's about 70 meters a second. It's like blowing sideways, and man, the aerodynamics in this game are hilarious sometimes. Watch this. Watch its horizontal speed up. Oh, it's actually still slowing down. Okay, ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. Oh yeah, look at it. Look at it flying sideways now. Whee! This thing's an airplane by itself. Look at that. Oh, the wind just blew it in this direction, I think. Maybe that's what it is, the wind direction. Yeah, there's definitely some storms there. What's the weather say? Wind. Vertical wind speed, 13 meters a second. Horizontal wind speed's 3. Crosswind, we got a crosswind of 3 meters a second. All right. 3, 2, 1, and collision. Beautiful. One more piece of debris down. All right, guys, we're gonna have to call it there for tonight. Let's see if we can raid someone on Twitch. I will have to pretty much drop out instantly almost, but let's see. Is there anyone fun? Ooh, Kerbal Real Time. Yeah, go watch Kerbal Real Time. Kerbal Real Time is freaking awesome. They're literally playing in real solar system in 1-to-1 scale. There's no one over there, but just give it a give it a look see. It's pretty cool. All right, guys, we're gonna start the raid now. Hit the I want to join button or whatever. I don't even know what it looks like, but if you guys want to hit the raid button, that would be great. We'll go check that out. We're gonna call it an evening for tonight. But thank you all so much. Seriously, this was awesome. An amazing stream. How long did we stream for? I don't even know. Really long. Oh wait, what does it say? 7 hours. Wow, that's a full-time job there, folks. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you all so much. Go check out Kerbal Real Time. I'm not sure if there's actually any people there, but just give it a few minutes, check it out. Even if there's no one there, just hang out and kind of look and see what's going on. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool project. It's like 2 guys. They're playing on a server, technically multiplayer. It's synced up to the real life solar system, so the real life time, and they don't do any warping or anything like that. So they've got real life missions that are going to take until like 2030 to complete, and they're already like on their way now to Pluto and stuff. So just check it out. They've got a website, and there's probably a link to their Discord too. I don't love sending people to Discord, to be honest with you, but anyway, guys, thank you so much. This stream was awesome. We finally did something with our asteroid that we just captured it yesterday, but this was great. So thank you guys so much for all the support, the new follows, the new subscribers. Thank you so much. We'll see you again tomorrow, where we will start to look a little further beyond low Kerbal orbit. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Have a good evening. Have a good night. We'll see you later. See you guys.